Happy Mother's Day, you guys. I was just getting on for a few minutes. I'll give y'all the opportunity to get on live. Type in the chat as you come in to the room. Type in the chat as you come into the room. Of course. Of course. Hey, Miss Diane. Happy Mother's Day. Hey, KD. Hey, Snoozy Cake. Hey, Tyranny. Happy Mother's Day to all of the mothers. Miss Kimberly. Did y'all have a good day today? Either, celebrating being a mother or celebrating your mother. Hey, Miss Paula. Hey, Joy Loves God. Hey, Leo. Shout out to my mods. Hey, Tamara. Phenomenal Black Woman. Tyrone. Happy Mother's Day to all of the mothers. I hope that you all had a wonderful day. I hope that you did. Hey, Tamo 8. Gristle Hardaway. Bama Boys. Hey, Miss Tamara, Alfred changed my name. Let I know. Okay, Alfred. Shout out to Alabama. Hey, Holistic Wellness Club. I did. Me and my siblings went over my mother's and laughed with her and spoiled her. I'm telling you, my girls and I and my sister, we all gave my mom $100 a piece. So I know that's not a. I guess it wouldn't be. That's not a lot, but it's a lot to want to. She like to go to the casino and get on the pennies, and it seems like it'd be so perpetual. And I know a lot of people say that somebody put in my chat that you can play up to $10 or something on the penny. I guess you can. And you could. I guess you could even play up to $1 on them, but it's something about the penny machine, like it beats. I don't know. It's just like if I see I've won 500, I want it to be $500 and not 500 pennies. It depresses me. But if I played a dollar, I guess I don't know. I've never been into the penny and the nickels. And therefore, y'all know I don't stay at the casino long. Well, I do when I take my mama. Cause she could sit at the penny machine for hours and hours and hours and hours. I'm like, oh girl. But I go to a dollar machine. I like to play the blazing sevens. I normally always hit. I could put a 20 in the machine and hit $300, or I jackpot. The jackpot ain't but $1,000, but I'm like, dog, I'll take that. And then I could sit there. I won't play my money back. But if I got my mama and my aunties, like my aunts will not let me rest. Can you loan me some more money? Can you loan me some more money? Can you loan me some more money? And if it be like 4 or 5 of them, if you hit a jackpot, they think you're supposed to get them $100 a piece. Absolutely not. Not out of 1,000, and then they'll call you stingy if you don't do it. They don't like to leave. My mom is not like that though. My mother will sit there and she won't say anything. She's not gonna even ask you for no money. Me and my mom are two different types of people. I got her mother's personality because my mother will hit like she always wins. She win like 1,000, like 1,200. She give everybody $100 to have $400 or $300 up. I said, why you do that? I just wanted to, I said when they hit, they don't do it for you. Once I went in and won 700 and went right back down the highway. That's how I am. I like to go in and hit and walk out. But if I'm with my mama, I can't do that. Because she's gonna sit there with those pennies, and before you know it, you get to looking at those machines. See, I look at documentaries on about the casino and what they do. Like, if you ever notice, have you ever seen? I haven't, not with the casinos in Mississippi or in Arkansas. Have you ever seen a clock in the casino? I haven't. They said that they pick the machines based on how bright the light is. I was looking at this on a documentary. It's something about when those lights are jumping off on a machine. They said it psychologically, it does something to your brain, and it makes you, the louder they are and the flashier they are, the more it makes you want to play it. And I promise you, you get to looking at a machine flashing too much, you get to making that money sound ding a ling a ling a ling ling. You go, dog, I wonder if I could stick some money in there and hit. They said that's what they do. They like the machines to be real bright and make a lot of noise. And psychologically, it makes your brain want to put your money in it. Right. It makes you excited. Sometimes I believe they have happy gas spraying. When people can't stop playing, sometimes I think, and I've heard this before too, that they be having happy gas in the spraying have some they be spraying happy gas out of the vents in the casino. I can believe it. Folks get happy and spend, they win a jackpot, $3,000-$4,000, and they put every nickel of it right back in there. I never understood it. Vegas don't want you to hit with sports gambling either town. Oh wow. Do the machines in Vegas jackpot? Do they? Because I bet people that live in Vegas don't even go to those casinos like that. Yeah, some people are just hooked on gambling. I'm not. I figure if I want to go spend money, like go lose money, I could I can go buy some shoes or something. You know, they say when you're pregnant that you have luck. When I remember one time when I was pregnant, I was about 4 months pregnant with my oldest daughter. So y'all know that's been 25 years ago. Because she'll be 25 this year, 26. I hit $483 and $220 last 2 weeks off of $5. Oh, that's a blessing. People stay in Biloxi morning and night. Yeah, Biloxi got machines too. And I got on the sizzling sevens, and I promise you, they were sitting right next to each other. I was putting 20s in them, and all of them were jackpotting. My cousins and my aunts was down there. I was constantly. I told my mama. My mom was sitting there. I said, "Put here go a 20. Put it in this machine that I'm playing and see if you can hit." She put it in there. She hit like it. All the sevens lined up. It's like $300 or something like that. But I just kept jackpotting, and it was just something about my cousins and stuff when I was constantly hitting. Let me borrow. Let me borrow. Let me borrow. That got on my nerve. It gets on my nerve. But I was pregnant, and I was wearing them out. Hey, Cypress. Hey, the Republican. Hey, Gristle Hardaway. Hey, 901 King Deshaun. All of the people that's just coming in. 901 said it helps him pay his bills. Yeah, a lot of people go over there and see if they can hit so that they can pay their bills. Yeah. And I won. I remember when I hit all those jackpots. I was 4 months pregnant. I went into, at that time we still had well, I don't know if we still had Kmart, but I went into Walmart and bought my baby that was my first baby that I was pregnant with. I bought all the bottles in Walmart. I promise you, Minnie Mouse, just like Minnie Mouse, Mickey Mouse, like the basket was filled up with bottles. And I'm crazy like that now because I went and bought my grandbaby so many bottles. And my daughter's like, Mom, I don't think she's going to be able to use all these bottles. It says Cypress TV got the CeeLo Green voice. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you, Cypress. You got to play the progressive machine. Oh, play the progressives? Okay. Hey, Shelvin. He says, yeah, and some go over there and take their money. Yeah, some of them go over there and take their bill money now. I don't know why people would go to the casino and take their bill money. And then they'll say, well, I ain't have it all anyway. And ask the borrower. I said, well, I mean, you had all of it, but $100. Hell, somebody might loan you $100, but they ain't gonna loan you no 1,000 to pay no rent. Why is the industry called gaming, but it's promoted to end use consumers as gambling? Right. Hey, rest in peace, young Dolph. What's poppin', Miss T? Happy Mother's Day. And Dolph, Ida Mae Foundation Mother's Day brunch was a success. Great. I'm so happy to hear that. We talked about that, I believe, the night before last. His sister did an interview. I'm not a mother, but happy. Thank you, Ramona. That's good to hear. Not with this new rent prices. No long. Yeah, I know. Can't nobody afford nothing with these new rent prices. But hopefully, the housing market and stuff is getting ready to get back on track. Our politicians over here ain't worth a damn. I'm talking about in the United States as a whole. They let them folks come over here and do that and steal the American dream. And houses, like mortgages that would have normally been a certain, like probably you could have got a beautiful home for, the mortgage would have been like $900. Now you're paying like $1,500 to $1,600. I'm telling you. Be quiet, Rimster. Sonya says, Cypress, since you work for CMG, oh, it jumped up. Let me see. Let me go back up. You work for give out Mother's Day gifts to the ladies on the panel. Rest in peace, young Dawson. Miss T. Grove in Florida with his son out and having fun. Seeing is they gonna try something. Well, I hope they don't try nothing. I hope they don't. They ought to be worried about. They got shoot. Mm-hmm. And the renters have lost their minds because people are not buying houses. I mean, but if you're gonna pay $1,800 for rent, you may as well buy a house. Get your credit right and get you a house. I'm not employed by CMG. He said, I'm not employed by CMG. I love putting oranges and lemons in my water. It tastes so good. Cypress, you've been climbing. Right. Cypress, you have been climbing them. I'm about to get a mobile home for real. There's a lot of people getting mobile homes, Lucia. I'm serious. And they buying those little houses. What they doing is they buying those little, what do they call them? The small houses. People buying those, they buying the small houses and they are buying mobile houses. Mm. The renters need to learn to go down on the rent and maybe people would rent more. Well, they claim they've stopped a lot of the foreigners from coming over buying up all of the properties and stuff now and tripling the rent because that's what they did but they stopped them too late. They let them steal the American dream. That's what they did. Buying up all the land. I don't know. Don't get me started talking about these politicians because I'll go in. You can get them paid off quicker. I'm not about to be slaving for life to pay a high mortgage. That's absolutely true. And what a lot of people don't know is like it's best to get a 15-year mortgage. And just pay, all you got to do is whatever your mortgage was going to be, let them double it. And even if you can't do that, pay something extra on your mortgage a month, and that knocks the interest off, so you can start paying on the principal. But I think get a 15-year mortgage. Don't you find it weird that you get houses off the chain now, but you can pay a car off in 5 years, but they want you to pay 30 years on a house. That's highway robbery. When you learn the business of gaming, it's systems and strategies you won't have to gamble. Oh, the business of gaming. Well, then I need to learn the business of gaming. Cypress, how is that mental at this point? That's right, Diane. How is that mental? And, hold on, y'all. Be quiet, remember. Move. Hey, Miss T and everyone, to the mothers. Thank you, Miss Diane. Happy Mother's Day to you too, if you're a mother too. Yeah, Grove Hero is a blessing. You guys, make sure you hit the like button as you come into the room. Hit the like button. Y'all, guess what? I'm about to pour me a bottle of a glass of sweet bitch. Maybe I should do that later because I start sipping on some wine, I get sleepy. Cypress, are you going to be in the circle once CMG goes to prison? He said it's effed up. I see everybody want to play like their father of the year. Hey, Great Face. Miss Paula, I think I probably need to drink some coffee. I've been drinking a lot of water. I was going to say I ate a lot of my mama's food today, but the only thing that might have been bad was the yams, because I mean the chicken was baked, the greens are healthy. Oh, the greens are so good. The yams is good. Hey, Gregory. Thank you. Facts. Ain't did nothing or cared about no mother, and no disrespect to Bag baby mom, but he been trying to promote her lately because he see people been talking about him having Duke baby mama killed. He did put, you know what? He never said anything about his baby's mother. We speculated that that was her. Um, that was killed. But now he never said nothing. But now all of a sudden he has been putting up pictures and stuff up, and that's been a whole year ago. You right, Gray Face. That's exactly what it is. You guys, make sure you hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe, but definitely hit the like button. Like, share, and subscribe. Yep, like, share, and subscribe. Yes, drink some sweet bitch and do some cussing. Okay. I just dropped the link for anybody that want to come up. It's open panel tonight. My mom only makes turnip greens. She loved turnip greens. Don't you know my mother has never made mustard greens? She said they was too tough. She only do turnip and collard. Steven, I dropped it. Pied Piper, I didn't want to drop that link because I know you are a hacker.
A hacker?
Uh-huh.
Why would you think I'm a hacker?
Because I just believe that you are.
You believe or you know?
I know you are.
And how do you know?
I know that for a fact. Do you know the laws that they have for hacking?
Wait. Tamara. Or Miss Tamara. I'll say Miss Tamara respectfully. We started communicating on your StreamYard and on your chat several weeks ago. And
No, it
people,
hadn't been several weeks ago. It's been several months ago.
well, months, I'm sorry, months. That's how little contact I got with YouTube. I can't
Okay,
determine
I
when.
know I had not seen you in a very long time. Look, I'm just gonna say this
No, no,
because
no.
no,
go
no,
ahead.
let me finish, because I understand that there are a lot of sick people on here. Okay. And I think when people go and hire these computer techs, because we understand that the Young Dogs case is, hey, and if I'm wrong about you, then what I could say is I apologize. But what I am saying is I got some people on it to find out. And I'm not gonna hold back because I'm sick of motherfuckers violating me. It's a damn shame before God for men to be able to be paid to get on here to violate women. Do you know the freaks? Do you know when they hiring y'all to do this shit, or whoever that they think they've cleaned their background up, but they are pedophiles and things of that nature. They've been touching on babies and shit. They've been raping women. Do y'all know what these vloggers have done in their past? And they still sick. So I take offense to men sitting up. If you are a computer tech and when you go to jail, what is it all about? Because these folks on here sick. That's the reason why they are adamant about consistently violating and hacking women. It ought to be something that these men and women won't do for some money. Because I'm telling you now, I'm adamant and I'm pissed off about niggas violating me. And I'm gonna take down everybody that's been doing it, and I'll put that on my life. That's on my daddy's grave.
Okay, Miss Tamara.
Yeah.
Did I say something?
Yeah.
Okay, I know consistently since I've been on, because of certain reasons that I won't mention now, people in your comment section saying, "Oh, well, he's a hacker." These people in the comment section, excuse my language, don't know diddly squat about me.
Okay.
They automatically just label somebody a hacker. I mean, only thing I know about hacking is what I Google or YouTube, and I don't practice it. But somebody in the comment section, "Oh, he's a hacker." These people in the comment section don't know me from the man in the moon. They label everybody a hacker just because somebody say something that they don't like. And oh, he's a hacker. Oh, he's an agent. Oh, he's this or she's that.
Well, I
Man,
don't have an issue with nobody being an agent. I don't even have an issue with people coming over here to spy for somebody else. I think it's a character thing when you come to spy to get information so that somebody else can go and regurgitate. But hey, I ain't even got no issues with that. But I definitely have an issue with hacking, since we know now who these people are behind these pages that's hiring these people to have. These men are pedophile and rapists, and I'm talking about some of the ones that y'all go look at. I don't appreciate being violated.
okay, Miss Tamara, could I say something?
Sure.
What would it take to prove that I'm not a hacker to you? I'm just a person that
Okay,
you're
well, you don't have to prove it, but if you're not, then I'm woman enough to say, then I apologize. The only thing I could say is I hope that you're not, because
I'm not. I mean,
as a woman, I'm tired of being violated.
could okay, I understand why people say that because I never show my face, probably, right?
Right.
Okay, do I have to show my
Yeah,
face?
show your face.
Showing your face don't prove that you're not a hacker,
No,
though.
it don't prove nothing.
I mean, what do I have to prove to you that I'm not a hacker?
Well, you said you want to show your face.
Okay, I'll show my face. Here goes.
Okay.
I mean, and these people in the comment section, they call everybody anything. Oh, here
Okay.
goes. I don't even. Let me go back and try to.
Mm. Well, how you doing, Steve? I don't know what happened. I thought he was getting ready to show his face.
Now you can listen to the way he talk. That's why I'm just sitting back listening, like, come on, man. Like, it reminds me of when they were asking Gotti about Dolph. Gotti wouldn't answer the question. He would give an answer, but it wasn't an answer to the question. It was just, okay, well, you got a problem with Dolph? Oh, man, I'm from the streets. Like, that wasn't the question. You have a problem with him? Yes or no? So that's what it reminds me of. I don't know. I don't know.
Okay, Van. Okay.
Came up and left again.
But at this point, I'm tired of it. Like I said, if he's not, then I can apologize. But I'm tired of people allowing these other vloggers to pay them to be hackers. Do they know what the time and stuff that they're gonna be looking at? It was a hacker that got up on my panel a couple months ago from out of New York, and I had already somebody texted me and said that's one of the hackers, and he had came from another guy's channel, and I'm so pissed off. I'm tempted to start calling these niggas names out. As a matter of fact, I'm going to. This Young Dolph stuff has come up again. That Young Dolph Unsolved page. I know who behind that page. And I know they some hackers. Okay. And they done started up again. But Travis down there in Texas, Travis Barksdale, and the rest of them in Dallas, I'm not gonna be easy on y'all ass from that Young Dolph Unsolved page. I'm not.
Hey,
I put the FBI on it. Don't come over here playing with me. Because see, I know one of you from out of Dallas is a pedophile. Don't play with me. And you's obsessed with me. And you insistent on violating me, motherfucker.
Hey, Mr. Mayor.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this Pied Piper.
Yes.
Okay, I got on camera, so I don't know, for some strange reason, your people in your comment section saying I'm a hacker. They've been saying that for months. I have no idea how to hack someone. Or the first thing I'm like everybody else. I'll Google what a hacker is. I know what hacking is, but I have better things to do than hack somebody. I wouldn't know the first thing of how to hack somebody. So finally, I got on camera after all these months because for some reason, everybody insisted I'm a hacker in the comment section. And I don't know why. They don't know nothing about me, but they say, oh, he's a hacker. But I'm on the camera. Whatever I got to prove to you that I'm not a hacker, why would I want to hack you? I seen your name on my timeline several months ago. I said, Mr. Mirror channel seems like an interesting channel, and the whole country knows about the Young Dolph situation and so on. And from what I understand, you're a journalist, correct?
I'm an investigator.
Right. You had a channel in Memphis, right? You're a professional journalist.
Right. I have a TV show on Comcast. I do.
Right. You're a broadcaster journalist. Right. You're a professional. So I subscribe to many people's channels because they talk about things that's interesting to our community, the African American community. But for some reason, the people in your comments are from right off the bat, oh, he's a hacker. And I'm like, what the hell? They made that determination from one day, the first day, right off the gate. Oh, he's a hacker. And I'm like, you don't even know me. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, your name Van. They saying your name is Van in the comments.
Yeah, that's my name.
It says Van Varner on his.
Okay, so many people use so somebody that use a name that's different from the name that you join on. Okay, so I use a different name on StreamYard, so that means I'm a hacker.
Mm-hmm. Well, okay, well, Van, if you're not, let me just say this: if you're not, I can apologize. But if
no, I understand. I understand you, Mr. Mirror. You're a person who, I guess, from what I understand, you've been getting threats and all that from different people. But have I ever threatened you?
No, you've never threatened me. Here's the thing, Van.
So I'm wondering why they think I'm a hacker if I never came.
The hackers never do the threaten. What they do is they hack and give the information to these violators. And I'm trying to understand how YouTube are sitting up allowing men that have molested little girls and little boys and stuff get up on here and violate women. They let these hackers post up on here to show how to hack that Mo3 sector. And I hate to say it, but and it ain't everybody in that Mo3 sector, but I know that's where a lot of the sickos came from. They went and got a lot of these hackers, which is why I reported them to the FBI.
Right.
They violated me.
Now, Mr. Mayor, could I be
that came from that sector, and I'm fucking mad as hell.
Could I be honest with you, Mr. Mayor?
Uh-huh.
As far as the rap community, Mo3, Dolph, and all these other people, the last rap person I was into was back in the 90s, Bone Thugs and Harmony. So if it ain't about Bone Thugs and Harmony or Eazy-E, that's way back in the 90s. That's what, 30 years ago? No, 20 some years ago, 25 or whatever years ago. Now all these new people, I know about them. Now Dolph, I know about Dolph like everybody, but I'm not saying I know everything about Dolph and everything that's going on in there. Your channel came up in my stream on YouTube. So I said, "Oh, that seems like an interesting channel." But for some strange reason, people in your comment section, "Oh, he's a hacker. He's a agent. I'm like, "Hell, I'm just a person that's like everybody else who subscribe to your channel." I mean, why would I need to hack somebody? I have better things to do than be a hacker. I don't know the first thing about hackers. Now, computer science is a field that everybody needs to know about computers. But I mean, does that mean I'm a hacker because I express an interest about computers?
Well, I'll say this then, Van. Okay. The thing about it is, I hope not.
No,
and not just for you. And I'm talking about anybody that come into this chat with intentions on hacking. Think twice about it, because I'm not playing. I understand that. See, in the beginning when I got on here, I didn't know a whole lot about what was going on. Like, I didn't know. I was like, what in the hell is going on? I was completely oblivious and naive. When I didn't come from, even though I grew up in the hood, we didn't have that type of mentality, that gutter mentality. But when you're dealing with a bunch of folks that ain't never had shit, I never understood the crabs in a barrel mentality where these folks killing. I got to be the first one. I got to be this. I didn't come from shit like that. Even though we grew up in the projects, I grew up in the projects, but I was not of the projects.
I lived in the projects too.
Mentality.
Mr. Jimmy, I lived in the projects too.
I'm gonna put a hit on you. I'm gonna put a hit on that one. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Do these hackers know that these folks is pedophiles? Motherfucker, y'all background can't be expunged because I can pull it all up. I'm the one with the motherfucking juice,
right, and Mr. Mayor,
and can get the paperwork.
You know what I have?
Shit.
You know what I have in common with you, Mr. Mayor?
What?
I grew up in the projects. I got family that moved kilos across multiple states, got cases with the FBI. The rap scene back in the 90s, Bone Thugs and Harmony, Eazy, that was my kick. I didn't like Snoop, Dr. Dre, Death Row. That wasn't my thing. My thing was Eazy-E, Bone Thugs. I lived in Cleveland. I was down with Bone Thugs. I'm not from Cleveland. I'm from the South. I know I don't sound like I'm from the South, but I lived in a place. But, so hacking, all that kind of stuff, computers, internet, and technology, that's ever since the 90s, that's been the way to go. Somebody back then said, you should really think about the computer field. I said, nah. And years later, 25, 30 years later, I said, I wish I hadn't gone into the computer. But for some strange reason, people in your comment section have their minds made up that, oh, he's a hacker, he's an agent, he's this. I'm like, hell, I'm just a person that's got eyes and ears on Mr. Mirror channel like everybody else.
So if you're not like, I mean, you don't have to keep apologizing. Saying, well, it is what it is, man. If you ain't got nothing to prove, if they're wrong, then let them be wrong. But you said you didn't know much about Dolph, but I know this says open discussion, but that's what we talk about a lot. So
I know who Dolph was, but I'm just saying, like, I mean, I can pick a random YouTube channel and say, oh, that sounds interesting because it's talking about stuff related to black. I mean, I'm not a racist or anything, but I don't go to too many white people channels saying, don't get me wrong, I subscribe to I'm a diverse person, but most of my content that I'm interested in is black related stuff, even if it's a genre that I don't really have a lot of experience in or knowledge about. I subscribe to it just to gain knowledge, but for some reason people think, oh, well, it's something about it. And I know they probably said it about several people. Something about that person. They seem like an agent. They're a hacker. I'm like, hell, I'm just on the channel because I'm interested in stuff related to black people.
Okay, understood. So what would you like to talk about tonight? Now, you pretty much said the same thing 7 or 8 times. As far as it says open discussion, what would you like to discuss?
Oh, is it open? Oh,
Yes, it says open discussion. You know what Pied Piper means, right?
I just picked that name because off the top of my head on a whim.
You should pick
I know
another
that's not a
name.
popular name. That's R. Kelly. I know you're not real,
No,
popular
it's
in the
not
black
R.
community.
Kelly. The Pied Piper. Do you understand what Pied Piper means?
Well, from what I understand, that was a person that
Uses a
played music.
to lure children, right?
Well, I should change my screen name, of course.
You really should.
Yeah,
Even though it's incidental, you really should.
yeah. I mean, that seems a little pedophilish, and I don't like that.
It does, and that alludes to what she was talking about. Like, so
Well,
here's the thing. It's hard to. I'm not saying I can't take you seriously, but based on your name and the actions, it's almost like Miss T knows kind of what she's talking about. Nobody's
but
accusing
hell, a
you of nothing, but
screen name. I can say my name is John Doe or Joe Blow. What does that matter? I mean,
well, John Doe, that's like meaning anonymous. Like Pied Piper, there's nothing anonymous about that. That has an actual connotation with the name. Like
right? But
I wouldn't call myself David Duke. You know what I'm saying? That doesn't make sense,
definitely
bro.
not him. Most definitely not him. He's a KKK member. So
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? So that name is synonymous with an individual. Pied Piper is synonymous with an individual. That's my example.
So basically, the screen name is what brought suspicion.
It's very misleading. Yes, it is.
Okay, that's I thought it off the top of my head, Pied Piper, and that was an error on my part, and that's probably why people start saying, "Who is this guy?" But okay, my bad. I'm gonna change my screen name.
Please do. It's all good though.
It's all good.
But since it's an open discussion,
as long as you ain't hacking, you can hang
oh
around.
no. Hey,
I'm not an evil person. I just don't believe it. I'm not gonna violate anybody on here.
okay, I know the thing with me not being on camera too was
violated me.
right. I know me never showing my face was kind of. Well, a lot of people don't show their face, but I say I wanted to come on because for some, like I said, since you mentioned that you thought I was Miss T, I said, well, let me come on and get on camera because I'm definitely not a hacker. I wouldn't know the first thing about how to hack. Like all of us, technology is the future. Technology is the past, present, and future. I want to know about computer science and more about that.
Because it bothers me, when I have, pictures of like my granddaughter and my children, and especially my granddaughter, and I'm seeing that some of these vloggers who thought that they had it expunged got, charges of, being a pedophile on their background. But we're not gonna stay in there. You explain that, and so we're gonna move on. We're gonna continue on talking because we could kind of go back and forth with that all night, but we're not going to stay stuck in that. Let's move on. I was looking at Rest in Peace Young Doll says y'all saw Fabo with Lil Migo and Chris, and Lil Migo was shooting a video to the diss song he got coming saying pre-pulling stunts. I'm talking big shit, but I don't think he gonna drop it.
Could I ask you a question, Miss T?
Sure.
I seen something I think on your timeline that said Young Dolph's widow. I think it was on your timeline. Apologize if I'm mistaken. About his widow dropped some information that, like some kind of like breaking news type information. What was that?
She says that everybody that participated in her taking Young Dolph out, God is gonna get them one by one.
Oh, that's what it was. I seen the timeline, but I didn't click on it at the time earlier. I didn't see what it was like in detail. But thanks for clarifying that. So,
hey Ben, let me ask you a question. So, how you said you don't know much about Young Dolph. So do you listen to this channel a lot?
Well, I know who Young Dolph was. I know who Yo Gotti was.
No, my question was. Oh, let me try it again. So you said you don't know much about Young Dolph. Do you listen to this channel a lot?
Well, I listen to Miss T, yes. I mean, in the last, how long, Miss T, you've been aware of me?
For a couple months. But you had not been on here in a couple months. But
I hadn't been on, I say about 6 months or more. I know who Young Dolph was. I know who Yo Gotti. I know who the artist out of Memphis was, just like I know who the artist out of West Coast, out of New York. I'm not saying I know Dolph personally. I'm not from Memphis, Tennessee, of course. So I assume you all in the room, I guess you all are from Memphis.
No, I'm from Alabama. Anderson. Well, I'm from Anderson, Alabama. But Bone Thugs is my favorite group too. But
Okay, well, I live in Birmingham, Alabama.
okay, well I live in Birmingham now as well. Here's my thing though.
Okay.
Now, if you've been listening to her lives, now once again, I'm not from Memphis. Then I'm puzzled now as to because I'm listening to what you're saying and I'm filtering what you're saying. I'm not accusing you of anything,
Right.
but based on everything you're saying, it's you come off as very hackish. Maybe not
Well,
a
why
hacker,
is that? Well,
but
I'm trying to get where do people get I'm a hacker though?
no, I didn't say you were. Once again, because I'm very meticulous with my word. I said you
Right.
come off as very hackish because we talk about Young Dolph literally 3-4 days a week. So if you've been listening for months, then you would, even if you're not from Memphis, you would pretty much know most of what Dolph is about. Even
I don't be on every day though. It's just like social media. A lot of people say if you got a Facebook account, some people say, "Oh hell, I get on every 3 or 4 months." I'll give you an example. I sent somebody a message on Facebook one time. They didn't respond until like a year later. They're like, "I don't get on Facebook like that." You assume just because they got a profile, they're on there all the time, but they don't. Oh, They didn't respond until a year later. They say, "I don't get on Facebook."
No,
like
that's
that.
not the same thing. But because this is what I'm going by what you said. I asked you, do you listen to her show a lot? You didn't really answer the question, but you didn't say no. You stated
Well,
that you listen. Just because you don't come up a lot doesn't mean you don't listen. So even if you listen one time a week, you
Right.
know what we talk about, and you know most of it centered around Adolph Robert Thornton Jr. Correct? You do know that. Simple yes or no.
I know about the Dolph situation. Yes.
All right, so now you're acting as if you don't know about the situation. That's basically. So I'm going back to what you said 2 minutes ago. If you listen, even if it's once a week, you know more about Dolph than you're letting on. But what you want to do is sit in the conversation around hacking, brother. You ain't fooling me.
Fooling you about what, brother? I mean,
See, come on, man. But Van, I've been listening to Dolph. I pay attention, man.
I mean, what? I admit I don't listen. It's several weeks before I listen. That's nothing against Miss T.
That's not what I said. Once again, let me go back to what I asked you. I asked you, do you listen to this show? Your response was not no. It was, okay, now as you do. So if you listen to it, then you would know what we talk about. Now you're stating that you don't know much about Dolph when we talk about it 4 or 5 times a Van.
I'm not on there I'm not on there 4 or 5 times a week.
I didn't say you were. Even if it's one time, you listen to the show, and you can. You don't have to be online to listen to her live. You can pretty much go. Well, you don't have to be live to do it. You can listen to replays. Van, I'm listening to you, brother. You ain't fooling me. I listen to everything and everybody. That's one of my things. I pay attention. You're not making sense, bro.
Okay, what am I not making sense about?
Van, we're not gonna do that.
Talk to me, brother. Talk to me. Clarify. What am I? What do you have concern about?
We're gonna move on. Because Van, in the beginning, you did say when you first came up, and we'll move on from this, but when you first came up here in December, I do remember you specifically getting on and saying that you didn't know who Young Dolph was or whatever. You just wanted
I knew who he was, yeah, but I didn't. I can't claim to be somebody from Memphis because I'm not from Memphis.
Van, nobody said you had. I'm from Alabama, man. Van, I got time tonight, dog. You're not doing this, man. You're not doing it.
What am I not doing?
There you go with the dog. Stop answering questions with questions. Once again, I'm very good at. Don't do that. Don't do it, Van. Because you've had time. Miss T said we're gonna move on, so I'm gonna respect her wishes. But brother, there's something off about you. It just is.
This is what I'm talking about, Miss T. Why do people think I'm suspicious? And I'm just a list. I mean, I don't get why people think I'm suspicious. I mean,
all right, man. All right, man.
I'm just a listener. I'm not from Memphis. I'm like the gentleman. He said he's from Madison. I'm from Birmingham. I know who Young Dolph was. I know who Yo Gotti. I don't claim to know all the inner workings of what's going on in Memphis because I'm not from there.
Where does Cypress go?
Yes,
you know what I'm saying? So, but for some reason, some people I sound suspicious. I don't get that. It's like
if you can hear you.
Ain't no hacker. That's all I got to say. Because this ain't a good time to be a hacker. And I do understand. Like I had not. And I'm gonna just say this, and I'm gonna move on. I noticed that you had not been coming up here. But then I've been noticing like now that this situation happened with Young Dolph, some of even, well, you know, there's been another, this happened with Hernandez Govan. Some other people, some other trolls, I'll say, and I ain't saying that you a troll, but some other trolls that had left my chat, you know, we know are controlled by some other vloggers now. They're back. And so it seems like a lot of those people who had stopped coming around, whenever there is some type of new development in the Young Dolph's case, for some odd reason, these vloggers start to get intimidated and they start to hire their trolls to start hacking again and to start trolling.
Okay, Miss T, could I share something with you real quick before we move on? The only channel I watched regarding Young Dolph before your channel was, I think, Paper Route Party or whatever. No, not, and before him. Well, I think that's the only channel I watched before you. And it's not like I was loyal to that channel. It's only because Young Dolph was trending. Of course, the tragic situation that happened to Young Dolph at Makita's Bakery. And for some reason, Paperwork Party came up on my timeline. It's not like I personally selected that for a reason because I have a personal relationship with him. I'm not from Memphis, so I'm assuming that person who got that channel is from Memphis. So
no, he's not from Memphis. He's from out of Dallas.
Oh, so that person not even from Memphis either. Okay, see, okay. I have no idea when the Young Dolph thing happened. Last year or year before, whenever it happened, several things came up in my time. That's probably the only channel that I looked at before your channel was the Paperwork, whatever. And that was during the time that they was saying all kind of crazy stuff about Makita's Bakery being involved and all that. And what's the girl name that at Makita's Bakery? The sister or whatever. And there was all kind of
you tell us what's her name.
I don't know. I don't remember. I'm not from Memphis. I don't know.
Van, no, you don't have to be from Memphis to know about people. Like, I'm not from New York, but I heard of Russell Simmons.
Well, the Makita's Bakery, she got a twin. I don't know her name. I mean,
so you know all this. See, here's what I'm saying. You know all this information that nobody solicited, but you don't know much about Dolph. Brother, come on, man.
Am I supposed to know about Dolph? I mean, I'm not from Memphis. I mean,
why, T, are you hearing what I'm hearing?
What are you, brother? Can I ask you a question directly? Yeah. What make you suspicious about me?
Your answer, bro. Your responses are suspicious, brother. They are.
I'm not from Memphis. Am I supposed to know everything about dogs? I'm not from Memphis.
I'm not from Memphis either, man.
You know everything about dogs?
I know a lot. See, here's the difference between me and you. I'm not pretending not to. No, I don't. But you're pretending like you talked about Makita. You talked about Raven. That's her name, Raven.
Raven, yeah, what's the name?
You talked about all this. You said you watched another channel. Did you watch it a lot? Simple yes or no.
Well, when the dog situation first happened, yeah, it was trending. It was in my timeline a lot.
Listen to your answer. Since you watched it a lot, what you're pretending to not know, you already know, brother. Like, stop, my man. I'm not a dumb person.
What am I pretending to not know that you think I'm faking it? Honestly, I want to ask you quickly before what am I pretending? What do you think I'm faking?
I don't know what you think. I'm not God, but I know. But what's coming out of your mouth? You know a lot more than you're letting on. You're pretending to not know.
A lot know about who? What?
Man,
I don't know. I didn't know Young Dolph personally. He was a celebrity. I'm just an average citizen.
I didn't see. Once again, nobody asked you that.
I mean, what are you saying I'm faking about? I'm just like you or everybody else. I'm just a YouTuber.
Van, I mean, I don't even have something off about you, Van. Something off about you, brother. I don't know what it is. Something ain't right. Something ain't right.
Well, brother, I don't know what it is that makes you suspicious about me, but I'm just a person on YouTube that just try to, like everybody else. I'm not a hacker. I'm not anything like that. I don't know what makes you suspicious about me, but
well, you know, when we on this channel, we more than likely talk about Young Dolph, and that's what we talk. Did you? So you know, it's been a update in his case, right?
See, I don't even know that. I don't see everybody else keep up with your channel and all the news. I'm not from Memphis, so I don't.
But people, who's not from Memphis be looking at the updates, you know.
I'm not always on YouTube. Like I may see, it may look like I'm always on YouTube, but I'm not.
Okay.
Man, you know you can Google Young Dolph. Google is not YouTube, is it?
Well, yeah, I don't always Google either. I mean, I'm sorry for not being like up to date with all the current information.
Okay, so what
Does
are you
that
up to
make me
date
seem
with?
like a hacker
What
because
are
I'm
you
not
up to date? What are you up to date with, man?
Last I heard, the people was arrested and different things. I watched Miss T channel about somebody.
Wait, hold on.
I think. Well, hold on. I think Hernandez Govan, Orange Mountain Quet. Is that his
Man,
name?
no, are you?
No, listen, hear me out. No. Hear me out, please. Last I heard was the other day. I think I heard on Miss T channel that somebody got bail. Orange Mountain Quet.
Orange Mountain Quake. About hold on for a second.
That's all I know. I don't know anything else about golf.
Cut it out.
And what's going on, Real Deal Lee?
What's up? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How you doing? How's your family?
I'm all right. The wait is Tuesday 5 to 7, and the funeral is Wednesday at 2. I'm just laying down chilling, but I had to come up. What's up, Cypher?
What's going on, baby? How you doing? You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm all right.
And I think I know why people think I'm a hacker.
My heart goes out to your family.
Let me talk. And I appreciate it, Miss T. But let me talk. What's his name, Van? What's his
Yes,
name?
Yes, ma'am. That's me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Van.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
here.
listen. You can't ask a question with a question. That's for one. And then you come up here and then you say the thing 100 times, bro. I just got on to support Miss T. But you, I don't understand you. Like you say shit over and over and over and over. So what's the deal with that? Everybody know about okay, I'm in Augusta, Georgia. But I don't ask dumb questions. Miss T gonna give you the real. You see her name? Real did. Real.
Right.
Real told tell my bad. I
That's
don't
what I'm trying to-
understand. And I
I'm
still
trying to
can't
figure out
see
why
you.
people think I'm a hacker, though. I mean, I
I
don't.
want you in a closet or something?
I'm
You
sorry.
in a closet?
What do you mean?
Are you in a closet?
In the closet? In
What
what
I
way?
see what I'm talking about. See, you don't think that was dumb what you just said. What I mean? Are you in a closet?
In the
I
garage.
mean, that could mean anything in a closet for a sexual
Oh
orientation.
my God! See what I'm talking about?
Bro, where
That
at?
That's-
Lord have mercy.
I mean, I have no idea what you mean by in the
Bro,
closet.
I understand. Don't worry about it. You don't know. You a hacker for real, bro. Cause you too dumb to be a hacker. Cause
What do you mean by in the closet?
No.
What's your name again?
Are you in the closet? I'm not gonna holler on her. I ain't here. Are you in the closet? Not R. Kelly. Are you
In
R.
the closet?
Kelly?
What do you mean by in the closet? Sexual orientation?
Are you sitting in the closet when you're live?
Now you can't say
Oh, I'm
that.
sitting
Now
in
you
a-
can't say that.
I'm in my vehicle. Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about in the closet as far as sexual?
You in your well?
I'm sitting in my vehicle right now.
I don't know what he's saying because I'm going in and out.
He said.
Well, cut on the light. You ain't got no lamp in your room.
Is it too dark in here or something?
It is kind of dark.
I'm sitting in my vehicle right now because I'm out and about.
Oh boy, these people slow on here. Boy, you is too slow. You too slow.
Can you see me now?
You slow. A turtle faster than you, bro. All I got to do is say that.
Can you see? You can see me better now, right?
Hell no,
Man.
no. You don't think nobody see you in that. Nigga, quit playing, nigga.
Oh Lord.
Okay, here's one thing. I don't know. I don't get why so many people think it's something suspicious about me.
Hey, Cypher, that nigga dropped out of school in kindergarten, man. Cypher, that nigga dropped out of school in kindergarten.
Because I don't understand why people. I showed my face. I never showed my face. I finally showed my face, and people still think it's something suspicious about me. I don't get that.
You know what?
Man, let me tell you why people think that you are suspicious. And people just said it best. people think that you're sent over here so that I won't talk about Young Dolph, because there are other vloggers that hire hackers, and we know who they are. We know that they hire hackers, and we know that they don't want me talking about Young Dolph, because they have their pages and they have all of these other pages, like that Young Dolph Unsolved page. You know, those are their other pages that they hide behind. You know, they want to be able to push a certain narrative. Okay, so
Yeah,
they
but
they have their hackers and they have their trolls to
Oh
come over here
man,
and disrupt
hold
my
on.
chat.
Miss
I don't
T,
even
could I ask you something?
Sure.
Have I ever done anything to make you think that I was trying to disrupt your channel?
Well, I mean, I gotta be. This is what I've noticed, though, man. Like in the past, when you have come up on the panel, we would be talking about one thing, and then you know you would start talking about you were getting, you know, a sex change or something like that. You would change the subject.
I changed the subject about me personally.
Yeah, you would change the subject if we were.
Well,
You know, we were
I apologize. I apologize. I wasn't aware that I totally. Okay, well, I apologize if I changed the subject about myself. That was probably selfish on my part to actually divert and go in another direction.
Well,
And
I'll
that,
just say this, Van. If you're not a hacker, then I apologize. But if anybody has you coming over here messing with me, I'm just gonna say, think twice.
no.
No,
If-
I'm just saying, no, just let me finish. I'm just saying, just think twice about it. Don't let them send you out, because it's a lot of sick people on here. A lot of other vloggers are sick. Okay. I've never messed with any other vlogger. I've never. Those men down there in Dallas and in Atlanta and different places, I don't even know these men. They
Right.
came at me attacking me for whatever reasons. I've had to go to the FBI on these men.
Oh,
Okay.
really?
So, yes. Because when you start violating people, when you start doing a lot of the things that they have been dead set on doing to me, and it ain't just them, it's some foreigners that they work with that's got some of these other channels, then you have to know that they are set on trying to. These men, I've seen other women even before I got on here that these very same men have tried to set up and put hits on. That's
Well-
how sick these folks are. This is what they hire the hackers for. Now, some of them say they know how to do it themselves.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't know the first thing about how to hack somebody.
Okay.
Seriously,
All
I
right,
wouldn't.
well, we are-
Actually, one of my phones. I think one of my phones been hacked because I can't do a lot of stuff on one of my phones. I got 3 phones, and one of my phones is kind of slow. So I think somebody hacked one of my phones. So I wouldn't know the first thing about how to hack somebody. I think I've been hacked. Not saying nobody from this channel or your network, but
Okay, well, we're gonna move on from that, because like I
yeah.
said,
And hey, Miss T.
I already know that with this Young Dolph's case is getting ready to really have a lot of fire up under it again. And I know it brings out the crabs.
Okay, Miss T.
With the crabs in the barrel mentality, it brings them out. Okay. And I
Right.
just want them and their trolls to know that now that I know who they are and I can identify what sector it is, even if they ain't in that sector no more, and some ain't in the sector, they just taught them the game. Okay.
Right.
Hey.
Miss T.
Hmm.
I just want to say, and I know we're moving on. I apologize if in the past I wasn't aware that I started talking about my personal situation amongst us talking about Young Dolph. And I know it's been a couple months since I've been on. So if that made you or anybody else suspicious that I was like a hacker or something because I took the subject away from, whatever you were presenting to my own, I apologize. And I wasn't aware that I'd done that. It was selfish and it won't happen again. And
Okay.
I
No
apologize.
problem at all. Steven, so Steven, what you think about what Mia J and like I said, if you're not a hacker, I apologize, but we're gonna move on. So Steven, what you think about what Mia J put into the atmosphere?
Well, personally, I looked at it about 3 or 4 times, and I even left a comment. I'm hoping that a lot of, because you can tell she's still hurting, she's still grieving. I mean, based on the video she puts up, she's got a lot of pain. I'm glad I know she wanted to put more out. I mean, a lot of them there. I saw Grove Hero's story today, and I think that.
What he say? I missed it.
Well, he was basically stating how he's not going to allow certain people to get them out of position because they want to see them react. They want to see, and this was something so interesting. I've been saying this for a while. He said they watch these channels where people say, well, you ought to do this for Dolph, you ought to do that for Dolph. He taught them different. So while you're making videos about what Pre-Inn doing, say they did it out of emotion and they're in prison, and he was like, none of y'all gonna put anything on my books. None of y'all gonna take care of my kids, but y'all want me to go break the law for Dolph. Not saying we can, but he wanted us to do better. And I was in such agreement because it's this girl, she has a channel and she says all the time, what in the world? And I say myself, I'm like, why don't you go slide for Dolph? You want all these pre-artists to go break the law and be in prison and mess themselves up, but you won't do nothing. So to your actual question,
what happened to Cypress?
I don't know, man.
Cypress come back up.
Both of them dropped.
Yeah, both of them dropped.
But I think Mia, I know she wants to say more. I'm glad she said that, and I hope that the people who did it, CMG, I hope they see it too, because I think that they know that it's TikTok at this point. That's why they went 0 Dog 30, and I'm glad she said it. And they got to be scared. What I would say is this: if you with CMG as an artist, you better try to get out that contract, because man, it's gonna be bad. Like Jay-Z can't save him. Jay-Z got a lot of connections. The federal government, they going for broke on this one. So I feel bad for Glorilla. I feel bad for anybody who is affiliated with them in any way, except for Youngsta and them. But they know, and I'm glad Mia put that out. Like I said, I wish she would have said more, but I know she can't.
You could tell she was hurt, and I feel like she said that also because they was privy to whatever recorded, because they record confessions and things of that nature. I think that they was privy to that.
Right.
And they were hurt to hear everything from the start to the finish, from the planning to how they actually, got behind him or whatever, like everything. I believe he was able to provide them with that. So, for her, and I think she wanted for those that are still out, just like you said, to know. We know. Now we know for sure. And your day coming.
I wanted to ask you about this because I heard this on another channel. This wouldn't have been a Fed case if Straight Drop wouldn't have gone to Indiana. Like they wouldn't have crossed state lines. It would have just been a state case, correct? But since they crossed state lines trying to run and different things, this made it a Fed case, correct?
Well,
no.
That could have been it, but that money came. I don't know about that because the feds have been in it from the very start, and I think that money and stuff came from across state lines.
Okay. Oh yeah.
I think it might have been a couple of different people that put in. Just because they had once lived in Memphis, don't mean that they still living in Memphis.
Got it. So yeah, they and I also heard that even after the Fed case, the state of Tennessee can try them as well. I'm not sure how true that is. So if you go if you lose a Fed case, then the state, like you looking at the needle. If I'm Straight Dropping those guys, now I know that I'm screwed. I'm talking because it's like, what do you have to lose? I'm like, yo, this what happened, that what? Because you ain't gonna put a needle in me like for the vaccine maybe, but with something to kill me, no, they got to start saying something. You can't go down for them other dudes. You can't. Not at this point.
Tennessee is one of the only states. I don't know if Alabama does or Mississippi, but I know Tennessee is one of the only states. It's a couple others that still got the electric chair. That's a cruel way.
Yeah, Alabama's bringing it back. I think they want to bring it back from what I'm hearing, okay? Because these Republicans down here don't play. I'm not. Look, man, I'm talking. You better say something at this point, because what can they do to you? You can go into hiding. They can't do nothing. I'm talking. I'm sorry.
Listen, bro. At this point, talking ain't gonna help them because Govan told it all.
You're correct, but Jamarcus is one to talk. Now he's one to plea out. You get what I'm saying?
It ain't gonna help them. I mean, they can try to get a plea, but it really ain't gonna help them because he got the lesser charges than anybody.
You're right. But 10 years is still 10 years, regardless. And you got to actually make it in there. But they go to G-Pop. Just imagine people knowing what you did and you killed Dolph. You you gonna die, man. They're going to die in there.
Yeah, they know that.
It's not a game, man. I'm talking like straight drop. He can still get out. Like you have no loyalty to anybody anymore. It's every man for himself. Because now you know. Go ahead.
Straight drop is done.
Yeah, straight drop. I'm gonna tell you who played themselves. Jamarcus had a bond from day one. His bond was $300,000.
Right.
He, I don't know if he was able to touch the top people, but Jamarcus could have really. Now he's trying to talk, but I think the Orange Mountain Quet. There's nothing that he could tell them that Orange Mountain Quet had probably already told them, other than just confirm what his part was, and he's already told what his part was. Jamarcus said that he helped one to escape. He helped one to get away. We know he did not help Straight Drop to get away as far as when he was on the run. That was Shondell Barnett. So evidently he's speaking about he helped Straight Drop to get away right after they assassinated Young Dolph, and they went and parked their car, and they left their car and got into other cars, right?
Right.
And he helped Straight Drop to get his, I won't say he helped him. He said they helped one. So we're assuming it's Straight Drop, and they helped one to, he said he helped one to get his money.
See, I heard Jamarcus had no real criminal history either, like not even a little bit.
He didn't. They said he's a stranger to the criminal justice system. So I can understand why he wait until after Orange Mountain Quet talk for him to talk.
Yeah, that was the like you this is your first charge, and see that's how RICO start right there. You ain't got to be involved in it directly. Just you can be anything they charge you with, you could be a part of that. Like that man. I think the state, if they would have the feds, I think it's a wrap for that as far as the overall case. But if it goes to trial in the state of Tennessee, he can try to do something then. But he better start talking. So all them cats better start talking. Although they can't really add to what Govan said, you gotta save your butt somehow. You gotta do something.
See, all the thing Jamarcus can do now is just plead out and get what less as you can get and be satisfied with that.
I hear it, man. I don't know. I was expecting some indictments to come. I wouldn't be surprised though if they're looking for the Juke and Gotti right now, because I don't think they're in Tennessee. I think doesn't Gotti stay in Atlanta or is it California?
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel in my spirit something is going on right now.
So he got houses. He got our houses in Georgia, California, Florida, and Tennessee.
I thought that I know he had a house. I know he had one in Georgia, and I thought they said he sold the one in California.
One of them, one of them he sold that.
How you know? How you know, Cypress?
Huh?
How you know?
What you mean how I know?
I'm asking. There you go, answering questions. How you know he sold it?
I'm in the circle, man.
Yeah. See, there it is. See. we go from Van to Cypress. Oh Lord.
Cypress know he sold that. Listen, rest in peace, Young Dolph got in here and said that Gotti sold his house that house in California months back. It was already circling on the internet, and rest in peace, Young Dolph can attest to this. It was somebody. It was as a matter of fact, it was another vlogger from out of Memphis. Rest in peace, Young Dolph, and say that Gotti had gotten a text, and this is the vlogger who said it is a friend of the channel, and I don't think he's lying. He says that because he out in the streets of Memphis, but he said that that Gotti had gotten a text, and then they texted him what his address was, and the house went up for sale the next week.
I know it did.
I'm interested. Rest in peace, Young Dolph. I don't know who you are, but I'm interested to actually find out who you are one day. I really like to have a conversation with you. Like, you know a lot of stuff, man. But yeah, I would have sold the house. I would have sold the house that day and be like, man, $10. Take it or leave it. They have the furniture, all of it. Take it off.
He got rid of it.
Yeah, he
But if
got
you
rid of
notice,
that one.
like there, you know, at one time, it makes me wonder, and I don't have any proof of it, but I remember at one time, like when they thought everything had calmed down, you know, when everything was extremely quiet. Y'all remember little JoJo Splat? He
Yeah,
had gotten really quiet because at one time he was having like little breakdowns,
yeah.
and then he started flying out back and forth to California. Now I do know that California flights are not cheap.
Yep, you're right. You're right. Not even on Spirit. You still gonna pay a little bit.
What? Maybe he was just going out there to have fun, but I don't know.
So, Miss T, you said something the other day I didn't really pay attention to, but I remember you told me that at one point in time Moneybag Yo was having breakdown. I don't remember those because I didn't pay attention to them that much. Like, you notice how a lot of these folks and potentially involved mentally, it's almost like it's weighing, even Jook, it's weighing them down. Like the pressure, it seems like, man, like this is a lot because it's easy to talk gangster stuff, but when the feds on you, man, in real life, that can be a lot on you mentally. Like, it can be a lot on you if somebody is looking for you, period, in the hood. But the federal agents, I couldn't imagine that, man. Like, I couldn't imagine
Steven,
that.
you there?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I can hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Did y'all hear what I said?
Yeah, I heard you about when
Oh,
the
okay.
feds.
Yeah, that's a lot, man. Like federal agents being after you, that would make me have a mental breakdown. Oh yeah, speaking of that, this is a little bit off topic. Can you hear me, Miss T?
I don't know her. I don't know. She faded out, but I'm still here.
Yeah, so that situation in Mexico with Shanquella Robinson. The people that I actually saw this video today, and the Cabo Six, what they call them. So four of the girls who assaulted Shanquella went out to a club in Greensboro, and the main one that led to Shanquella dying, she walked up to another group of girls. Okay, well, hey, y'all, welcome to Real Talk with Steven and CMG Cypress. So
Yes, sir.
what happened was they went over to them and asked them were they recording, and they weren't being recorded, but they thought they were. So man, when they got outside, it was a lot of back and forth. Don't you know these girls got outside and got the beating of their lives? I'm like, golly, they got whooped, and no black person helped them. Because they shouldn't have done that girl like that. But first of all, why you out in the club anyway? Why you even out? Secondly, it was four of them, and it was like 9 other girls. I'm talking about man, Cypress. I don't condone violence, but they whooped them girls so bad, man. I'm talking about they like the U.S. ain't gonna file charges. Mexico will eventually have to file charges because it happened in Mexico. So if y'all know anything about the Shanquella Robinson case, it happened in Mexico. They have to file charges in Mexico. The U.S. actually has to extradite them to Mexico to face hearings. So don't act like people don't care about black women. They do, but it didn't happen here. It happened in Mexico. We have to follow the rules, and even though it might take a while, just like this dog case, it's probably going to take a while. You're going to get impatient, but things are going to happen. But that street justice is something serious. That is something serious, man.
I told you. You see, they had their hackers to come over here and start messing with me.
They van left, and all of a sudden, I'm like, yo, man.
It's either him or it's somebody from that used to be in that Mo3 sector that hacks. That I know now that had that hacks. But I'm hearing that quite a few, about 3 of those men that started that sector get hackers, and I'm going to file a report on them because I was told to file a report on all 3 of them anyways. Okay. And one of them I didn't even want to believe that was involved, but somebody had just really just gave me the lowdown on them. But it's one of those other ones, the one that's behind that Young Dolph Unsolved page. Okay. And it's funny that Cypress would mention him. But I'm gonna start getting a paper trail on him because I hear he's very sick and dangerous. Okay, because some of these people feel like it's one thing when they work with these record companies That's cool. When they secretly they they want to be in the industry and they got little groups and they want to manage groups and things of that nature. Hey, that's one thing. That's cool. But it's another thing when they feel like that they need to violate. But I think even with them, it's some sort of obsession.
Yeah.
Even with them, it's one thing to have to deal with one of the people that I was dealing with, to have to get a paper trail. It's a darn shame that these men are like that, but they are the ones that taught the game to the folks. They just ended up getting into it.
Who I mentioned?
Okay, but I'm gonna deal with all that tomorrow. Okay, I deal with all. I'm not whatever. What I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna put on here because I already know who it is. I don't think Travis gonna go down for them. I just don't believe it. And so I think that's who they need to start with. He's a young, impressionable young white man. Young, he likes to skate board. So I don't think he wants to go down for a bunch of losers, that these cuckabug heads that ain't nothing but a bunch of losers that like to violate. I think he's gonna sting like a canary.
KS, yet to answer your question, why don't I condone violence? Because violence a lot of times leads to more violence or something worse. Now, I'm not saying violence doesn't happen, or in some cases shouldn't happen, but a lot of times violence, like look at this whole Young Dolph situation. Now, just going back to what I said earlier about Grove Hero, he stated they could respond, they could retaliate, but it just leads to more people being killed, more people being put behind bars, more families being broken up. So when the Bible says, vengeance is mine, I will repay, thus saith the Lord. We just don't have any patience because we don't want delayed gratification. We want quick and swift justice. Quick and swift justice is like quick and swift money. It goes quickly, and sometimes there are consequences with that. So sometimes it's just best to wait, because when God whoops you, you whooped. When we whoop somebody, sometimes we can make it worse. Ain't nobody gonna fight God back, because there's no way to beat God. You can beat another human being.
That's true.
So that's why I don't. I'm not saying now. I've been in fights before, but hey, man, sometimes you just you really gotta. It's almost like getting one person or two people. But when God gets the whole group, everybody, He gets everything. No stone is left unturned. And then So yeah, man, that's why. I hope that answers your question.
That's true. That's right. When God gets you, you got. And that's the reason why you have to, even on here, like I said, we all get on here to vlog, and it's just people that are troubled, that like to harass other people, and they don't understand. People that like to consistently harass and taunt, it is because they are miserable, and they don't understand a lot of the misery that they live in is because they consistently like to mess with the wrong people. You have to be, or messing with people, you have to be very, very careful about who you put your mouth on and your hands on. Because I promise you, you're going to reap what you sow.
Yep. Even with you, you could individually name a lot of people, but you're just doing it in silence, getting a whole group of folk. I ain't going to get one of you. I'm going to get about 10 or 12 of you.
Absolutely, because that's what it is. And for the life of me, I can't understand why some of these women get on here, and there are women that just hate other women. It's just jealous hearted, and so they allow these men to send them out to come at another woman. And I'm gonna say this because I know that one of them is sadistic, and I'm sure he's listening to me right now. You can try to come at me if you want to in any way, and I'm talking about that one in Dallas, and I'm gonna have you for lunch. Because see, some of these people really need to be back in jail. They really need to be back in jail. They hacking folks' stuff, selling their information to the black market. They really don't even understand. I probably shouldn't put half of the stuff that I put into the atmosphere. I can't understand how these women feel like they being down in a sector, letting these men send them out. And these women got children. They got kids. Okay. But hey, once you first of all, faith without works is dead. I got faith and I pray, but I sure put the works behind it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Don't forget about old. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. We gonna solve the case. He's like, we gonna solve the case. Don't nobody call me. Oh man, that dude had me cracking up, boy.
Like I said, I hope it wasn't Van because, and the reason I say that is because I know that those other vloggers, especially the ones that hack and hire hackers, they look at this page, and so they see us accusing Van, and that would be the perfect opportunity for them to do exactly what they did. They send packages. They able to hack through StreamYard, but it's okay because they're not going to be around long.
I'm trying to figure out why he just come up today. Like I never heard of this Van dude, but you've been going all this. And Miss T, if you were paying attention to this dude, when he kept trying to say I'm not from Memphis, which I'm like, okay, whatever. But he pretty much said I used to pay attention to another page, so during that time I listened to it. So I'm asking him a question. Okay, I said let me see where his mind is, and he would answer questions that I wouldn't ask. Like he knows a lot about this dog situation, but on here he pretended, well, I don't know much about it. You knew about Makitas, you knew about Orange Mound Quake. We call him Govan. He knew about Orange Mound, but you don't know much about the dog case. Like I just let him hang himself. I'm sitting there like, this dude really doesn't see what I'm doing. Like you can't be that dumb, dog. Ain't no way you can be that dumb. But yeah, he's that dumb. And I hate to call another human being that dumb, but this dude is weird. He's really weird.
Sure will.
Yeah. But like I said, every start has an ending. Yep. Anything that you start has an ending. And a lot of this stuff that has happened, because I'm not the first woman that they did this to. There were other women. And trust me, these very same men, I'm here and try to put a hit on another woman. They use other women to violate them to get their information and things of that nature. They need to be careful because they don't even know if they're being investigated or not. Okay. DCat's daddy says, yeah, quit being at the corner store. Don't sound right.
Yeah. What's really gonna mess these cats up is that picture with them in Privé. Like, listen, I don't know who took that picture. I'm starting to think whoever took that picture wanted to report this to the feds because, like, they got a bit like this whole situation was because of some, like, I don't know what kind of movies they watch. But you can't be so dumb and careless to where you let people take pictures and videos of you planning something and they're gonna use it I'm puzzled at how they were that stupid. I'm puzzled.
Because it looked like it was purposely done. Like they wasn't trying to
hide nothing.
Right.
Like this I ain't gonna say it's an open and shut case. This is about as open and shut as I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yeah, because these dummies left. Sure, don't get me started, but
let me ask y'all something. Why do y'all think Orange Mound quit? Why do y'all think he decided to tell? As of right now, they're saying they have a clearer understanding of what his part was. Why do you think he decided to say something?
That needle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I would have talked too. Like I said, if you saying 30-some years, I'm like, whatever. But when you talking about Death Row, I'm like, I'm not Snoop Dogg, I'm not Dr. Dre. That's the only Death Row I know. You put me in Death Row you want to. I'm telling you, I would have told anybody in their right mind would have been like, yeah, this ain't what we talked about initially. I think he initially had thoughts of going down, but also when you look at the fact that he had time to think about it in that sale, it's like, man, them cats are living their best life. They probably ain't putting no money on his books or doing it. Self-preservation kicked in, which it would for anybody. And you got all them kids too. You got to think about it, man. You got that. I don't blame him. I'm glad he did. And I hope others do. I hope there's Mo. Now I don't know much about Mo 3 at all, but I'm hearing this case might be bigger than the Dolph case because I don't know how he died, but that's what I would have done. I would have done exactly what Govan did. I'm just like, I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you know what? Quite a few people. I mean, I wonder, did CMG? What you think, Cypress? Do you think CMG knew that Govan had a history of? Didn't they say he told on someone before?
Yeah. I don't think they knew. I just thought I'm thinking maybe they think, oh yeah, he just a nigga that's in the streets about the business. But the whole time he about to sink the whole ship.
Yeah. But he had been around them for a long time.
Like, what y'all gonna do, Cypress, when CMG go down? Like, what you gonna do?
I don't know what they gonna do with it. I'm gonna be chilling.
Oh, now it's they, Miss T. You hear it right? Now it's they.
Cypress trying to disassociate
Boy,
himself.
Cypress, boy, you ain't split Cypress. You ashamed, boy. You ought to be ashamed of yourself, man.
But like, hey man, like, hey.
Hey, what? I don't know. Hey, B.
Every man for himself, huh?
Yeah, I thought that was your circle, man. You squaring up, ain't you? So I thought them were your people.
Yeah, but hey man, like, that shit, I ain't looking for me.
Boy.
I'm
Let me
out
ask you something, Cypress. I gotta ask you. I don't mean no harm. Why Big Jook so quiet?
Uh-oh. Don't incriminate yourself, Cypress.
Oh my God. Oh. Their nerves, man. Like, oh no, I think they stressed out. I don't know. I'm really thinking they stressed out, maybe.
Well, if they know they weren't involved, what they stressed out about?
Yep.
If they said they ain't involved?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's a good question, Miss T. That's a good question.
I don't know, but with Govan doing what he doing, we finna find out. I'm gonna just leave it like this.
Do you think Govan was mad at them about something?
Well, I can't really say that because, like, you really don't know because, like, it's really hard to say because, like, police been watching everybody the whole time, so you really can't say.
That's so true. Paula Hall, thank you for this $20 super sticker. Thank you so much. The police has been watching everybody the whole time. They have.
I'm saying, like, you really can't say that because, like, everywhere they go, the police right there. Like, if you know, you know. Like, the police there every step. I'm talking about everywhere. And so you really can't say he was mad at them, but if they go down, they gonna make it seem like it was because he was mad at them. But like the whole time, the police been there the whole time.
Hey, Miss T, can I ask something? Has Rest in Peace Young Dolph ever come up like in the chat, like to talk?
He used to come up quite a bit, and he don't come up now because he would come up and talk all the time. They hacked him and they started threatening him.
Oh,
I did a video maybe back in the summer going off about them. They hacked him and sent him an email threatening him. So I think that's the reason why he don't come up anymore.
Okay. Well, I would hope, man. I hope nobody try to threaten me. I mean that.
You said.
Yeah, man. Oh boy.
She said,
I don't think they'll try to threaten you. Rest in Peace Young Dolph has always dropped jewels, and they know that he's from somewhere around Castelia, and I think they was trying to they wanted to know who it was that was putting all of this stuff into the atmosphere.
Okay.
901 King China says we still don't know who was secretly arrested back in November.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Now that person might really mess it up.
Absolutely. And remember, people keep forgetting that even with the young man from down in Covington, if you notice when they said that he had somebody with him, and what did they say? They was like, he's on the run. They never gave the name or the picture, and that's very unusual. If he's a fugitive, this person is a fugitive. You want for people to notice them, if they notice them, to call in, give a tip. They never said the name of the person that was on the run, and they never gave a picture. So that's, that was weird within itself.
Yeah, they got that dude. Well, they were all over him. Nothing he can do. And they keeping all these cats real quiet. And let's try, man. Like January can't come fast enough, but I'm thinking before January, a lot of stuff would have. The day they bring Yo Gotti out in cuffs and Big Jooks, man, a lot of people are gonna be hella. Man, Miss T, Young Dolph was loved by so many people. Like so many rappers respected this dude. Like I didn't even know how deep it was in Memphis. Like they really loved this guy. They really loved him and everything they were doing. And Paper Route, I know they want to do so much as far as get back, man. But they just, being patient is sometimes it's hard. It really is. But no, sometimes we got to just like the judicial system is really slow when they want to be, but the steak is also slow. Like you can eat a ham sandwich real quick, but like they're good. This is a steak right here, the steak dinner. And I just hope that people are really patient. And Mia, like with the Thorntons and Mia J, like I'm sad for those kids, but I hope they get to see up close and personal too who killed their daddy. And I hope they get to see them faces like, man, Aria look just like that. Like you took this man away from these people all for what? Now you got kids and they gotta go. I mean, you gotta go away from them just like you took their dad away from them. And that's just a circle of life. Like you get exactly what you give.
That's absolutely right. The seeds you sow, those are the seeds that's gonna grow.
Yep.
It's a sad thing, but what you say, Cypress?
So Stephen, you think they're gonna bring Gotti out in the handcuff?
Man, listen, they gonna slap the porcelain on that dude eventually, man. I'm telling you, like, see, man, listen. All these CMG artists, a lot of them releasing like some of them even been quiet, like ESTG and all these kids. They gonna slap the porcelain on this dude, man. Eventually, he can't run, he can't. And Black Youngster, that I'm assuming video. I'm telling you, that right there messed him up good. This brother should not have done that video. He might have to lay down. Ain't no sitting there. But somebody might put him in the dirt. For that eventually. I'm telling you, man. Like, cause I watched it again last night. I was like, what would make this brother do that video? Like, what would, like, somebody should have been like, this ain't the way. This ain't it.
Yeah, I thought it was a bad tasteful move after I realized what he was talking about, because I didn't know. And when I realized, because I couldn't really see it up close, and then when somebody told me, like, seen the video for what they were telling me, and I started slowing it down, like, why would they let him do that?
No, they didn't make him. They allowed him to do it.
That's what I said. Why did they press the green light and let him do that? And he shouldn't have done that.
No. Not at all. But yeah, they're gonna slap the porcelain and Juke. Somebody gonna turn on somebody. Either they're gonna try to put it on Youngster, and Youngster ain't gonna be like, I'm a G. No, man. Youngster gonna say something. Somebody gonna turn on. They already got who they want to get anyway, but they try to get everybody else now.
Right. It's just a matter of time before they start turning on each other.
Do y'all think Orange Man quit told on Youngster?
He had to. Even though he went in that meet, I know he told on Juke. I know that much. I mean, well, I ain't gonna say for a fact because I wasn't there, but it ain't no way around that. I think he probably had to tell on Young. Had no choice.
And they got pictures. Of him and somebody on the top got told on for him to get a bond and be able to get out.
Easily. And who bailed? Like I found out the feds. Well, once again, I'm not gonna act like this. I'm not Orange Mountain T. I don't know all the information. But I don't think the feds bailed him out. I don't know who bailed him out, but I don't think the feds paid that $9,000 bond.
You talking about Orange Mountain Quit?
Yeah,
Orange Mountain Quit went over to he went over to a bonding company, and what happens is when you go over to a bonding company, it was 10%, which was $9,000, but they could have paid $4,500 to $5,000 and finance the rest. Make payments on the rest. And if he misses court, then he'll have to pay the $90,000. But I don't think he's gonna miss court because I just don't think he's gonna miss court.
Well, who paid that money then?
Probably one of those women.
You think so?
They got a good enough job; they could finance it.
Yeah, probably. Probably. They probably got the money from a. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? The money they don't ask where the money came from. They're just gonna take it.
Yeah, he might have had $4,500 stashed somewhere.
Possibly, absolutely. You're right.
Yeah, he probably gonna get some old girl meatloaf.
But man, shut up with that, man. Oh, she better be quiet too, because I mean, she J Money, D Money Mama. Yeah, she ain't. Did she have a gag order though? Because she was saying some real stupid stuff.
No, she just talking. probably went and got some of her meatloaf and got the hell on.
Man, where did you get? Yeah, she was doing way too much talk for her sons to be who they were. You blaming Dolph for that when Dolph told old boy not to go back to Tennessee? So I don't really know how you can blame Dolph for that. Yeah. So
They said Quet a big gambler. He was too greedy. That's why he took to get the shooters. That's why he took the what now? 901 King Deshaun. You said he took to get the shooters.
I think he meant them. That's what I'm thinking he meant. But I mean, yeah, I thought he was indigent though. I had to look up what indigent meant when Miss T said it.
Yeah, he claimed to be broke, right?
And
Yeah.
he got that lawyer the same month.
Miss T, let me ask you this. Now you talked about Massey, right? Massey was a CMG lawyer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think in your opinion, do you think Massey was trying to sway him to just not take a deal, to just take all the charges?
Yeah, I think he was trying to persuade him to take the charges. And if he could get him to plead, I think he was trying to sweeten it. And this is just in my opinion, if you plead out, and the pleading is accepting that you did it right, so that you can get a lesser sentence.
Right.
Then if he had accepted those charges that he was the mastermind, then I don't think anybody else, if it would, even if they were charged, with that, they could have their attorney could have argued, well, another man has already pleaded guilty and said that he was the mastermind. You see what I mean?
Right.
I think he was trying to get him to do that so that it could be easier for the other people that had not been indicted yet.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph says, I got to put y'all in on a little secret that y'all gonna only hear on what I was told today. All right, spill it. Rest in peace. Oh, hold up. We got to get Cypress out the chat.
Do y'all think that the young lady is involved, Kamisha?
She did a lot of talking afterwards. I'll say this. I think the streets coming for her. I mean, she might have been, but I mean, she was too happy when Dolph got killed. I think somebody in the streets gonna get up. So.
And as a mother, that was very surprising to me. But I know we're all different. Especially the hurt that she has felt from losing two sons to gloat about somebody else losing their son. I couldn't understand that. Yeah,
the streets gonna do. I mean, she said she talked to Daddy-O. I don't know if she did or not. I don't know what the extent of their conversation was, but I do think once this is over, I mean, somebody coming for her. I mean, I actually saw some people on Facebook stating that they were coming for her, and she just stopped talking.
Yeah, she don't post anymore, do she?
She don't say nothing, like nothing. But she did it to herself. Like you can't.
Well, remember now, around last November, she said that she had gone to see Massey. Not Massey, what's Shows?
Yeah.
Remember? But she never said why she went to see Shows.
Them boys out, man, they like her sons can't protect them. Like just knowing what her sons were. She knew who they were. Like you promote that. I'm not saying she should have been a better mother, but that like you live by the gun, you die by the gun. And Dolph told D Money not to go back to Memphis. He told him. So she was like, well, you blaming Dolph when Dolph is like, this is just another example of him being a mentor. Like, it's easy to go the gun route. It's easy, but let's make money. I want you to succeed in life. They chose something else. Dolph can't make them. And just what happens, but yeah, she shouldn't have said a lot of stuff she said. I watched some people threaten her, and I don't think these people are playing. I really don't.
Let's see who done it. Says I believe Quet talked to be the first one to get a deal, and because of a lot of desto, he told everything. We could see that Quet had an issue with them saying that he was the mastermind. I would have an issue too, because I don't believe he was the mastermind. I don't believe that Orange Mound Quet was the one that came up with the idea to kill Dolph. What do you think? What do y'all think?
I don't. I mean, I think he was probably cool with it because Quet had no real issue with he had no reason to want to kill this dude. I know Quint was big whatever and back in Memphis, but you got to literally link these guys. Like just killing somebody on a whim. No, man. Like you had to give this dude a reason, and he probably was like, man, I ain't got no beef with this dude. But when you can be persuaded like that, especially for money, and based on who you were, that's what it was. And like he had no reason to kill this dude. So I don't think he was the mastermind. I don't even think he was even close. I just think that initially he thought it was a good idea, and they thought they were gonna get away. But they started talking and putting stuff on the internet, and that's when it blew up. Messed them up. Instead of just being quiet.
Blackout Swad says, so wait a minute, what you think, Cypress?
Man, don't ask that.
What I think about what now?
About Orange Mound Quit. Do you think that he was the mastermind?
No, they know he wasn't the mastermind. That's why they tell it. They know who the mastermind was. They just had to get him to tell it, threaten him to tell it.
What you mean they had to threaten? They had to threaten who to tell it?
Quit. Man, you know how the police play.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Quet was going. I don't think Quet was going take that charge anyways. I never believed that he was going to.
He was motivated by money involved in this shit. It was just a quick way to make some money.
And so, can we blame him for not wanting that jacket on his back or being the mastermind?
No, I don't blame him. I would have done the same thing.
Why would you be the mastermind of some shit that you know you ain't done? And most important, the police know you ain't the mastermind. You live in Orange Mound.
Yeah. This a Fed case. The federal. This ain't no state case. The Fed, man, as soon as they said death, like I said, death row, I'd have been like, brother, let's just think about this. Like,
this is the thing about this case. The feds are only gonna come in at the end of this.
Yeah.
And that's where the problem gonna come in with the niggas at the top.
Y'all really something. So rest in peace, Young Dolph said something about. Hold on, let me see what he said. Somebody named Akbar. He's gonna be a part of RICO too. PRE Akbar, who was killed in 2020. Don't be surprised if his murder is in the RICO. Man, this thing is wild.
Yeah, it's Blackout Swad says timing off. If people pay attention, Quet was at the meeting in Privé, but during the time Doc was killed, he so happened to be in jail. That dude was sent to take Gotti down.
Think so? I know he was in jail.
She gonna get they said they believe Kamisha gonna get a conspiracy charge.
Yeah, somebody said he bragged about after Big Scar got killed, whoever that is.
Conspiracy of what? Cooking bad meatloaf and shit?
There you go. There you go with that, man. You stay on this lady about meatloaf, man.
Man, shit is bad.
Have you ever tasted it?
Nah, man. If I do, I'm going to two places. Either reading the one that MJL will partner.
Man, you stupid, man. Yeah, Kamisha did. Whoever, Cornelius lawyer been, man. All these cats got good lawyers until the feds get involved. Then everybody want to just, I want to represent myself. Or give me a, don't one of them cats got a public defender?
No, Straight Drop had a public defender. I'm gonna tell you something. Straight Drop had he wasn't a public defender. He was a court-appointed attorney. Court-appointed attorneys and public defenders are different. Court-appointed attorneys have a contract with the county, and so the PD's office is overcrowded. They have a lot of cases.
Right.
The county will outsource the work to private attorneys. Most high-priced attorneys will not take contracts with the county because they top out at like maybe $250, $300 an hour. A high-priced attorney want to charge about $600, $700, $1,000 on up an hour, right? So they normally don't take become court appointed. But Ganguly was a good attorney. Ganguly had Straight Drop. Can y'all remember when I was talking about last year that I had heard that that some of them dudes was gonna plead out? Ganguly had Straight Drop going in the right direction. I was told last year that Straight Drop was probably going to plead out. And then what did they do? They buttered him up and got him a high priced attorney, didn't they?
Oh. 901 King Deshaun. Yeah, I thought that was Straight Drop in Privé. I didn't know that was Felix Shelton. I had no idea. So that wasn't him in Privé. What is now I'm confused. Jay Fizzle's best friend was who? Hold up. Let me read back these comments. Rest in peace, Young Dolph said Jay Fizzle's best friend got killed.
They said she did Scar when he died. What did she have against Scar?
Cause Scar was double R.
Oh, I see.
She just sounds like a bad mother. That's what she sounds like to me, man.
I was gonna say, you know, I don't know.
I'm sorry, Miss T. There's some bad mothers out there.
Mothers, yeah, oh, absolutely. I was gonna say, as a mother, I just can't imagine being that involved instead of in things of this nature. I'm talking about with these young boys, because you know, my stance would be if I had their ear, y'all need to be, this ain't it. Y'all need to be trying to get away from this violence, these gang activities. I just can't imagine being involved, because when I think about women are supposed to be nurturers. You see what I'm talking about? Mothers of all, not, and protectors, not encouraging young men to destruct.
Absolutely.
True.
But he was bringing in money for him, probably just taking care of her, giving her all that money, and they just. I know she was hurt too, but she needs to look in the mirror. She failed those boys. She did. Now they're both gone, and you mad when Dolph was trying to be the dad they never really had, or at least keep them.
Says no pre-Akbar, who was killed in late mid-2020. Don't be surprised if his murder is in the RICO.
Yeah.
They said a birthday party was at Privé. The real meeting was in California at Gotti's house.
See, that's why that right there.
Cypress, I think I said, Cypress, I just got to go and put it out there. Okay. See, what I had heard was that after this stuff happened with Dolph, and I might have put this out there before, but I'm gonna put it out there again, that Yo Gotti had told them, and I believe the person that told me, to go throw them phones in the river.
Oh, in the river.
Do you believe he would say something like that?
Oh my God. It's possible, because
oh man, here we go. Here we go. Yes or no? Yes or no, Cypress? Yes or no?
All right. Okay, look. If y'all said it, I ain't denying it. Like, okay, if y'all said it, it's possible he said that if they were going up to the house. Very possible. Man.
Cypress, it's possible it's 80 degrees outside today. Is it 80 degrees, yes or no?
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
And then when you guess, dog, look at your phone. It tells you the temperature.
Oh, yeah, 77 degrees.
Man, Lord have mercy. Miss T, I see, it's too late. Miss T, this dude, I said today, I didn't say tonight.
My bad. But anyway, it's possible. I like. It's highly possible if that's the case.
Yes or no, Cypress? Cypress.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
Cypress. Let me ask you this, Cypress. Are you Cypress? Did you wear a pair of shoes today? Not it's possible. Yes or no?
Yeah, man, you know what?
Oh,
Damn.
so you can answer a yes or no question. So let's go back to the question which T asked you. Is it possible that it's possible? So technically, you answered the question. So yes, the answer to the question is yes.
Yes.
That wasn't hard, was it, Cypress? Was it?
No, you need to be a lawyer, man.
No, man. No, I just pay attention, bro. I used to lose so many arguments. I was like, why am I losing all these arguments? I started listening. I started just letting people talk, like Van earlier. I let them talk. I'm like, hold up, you ain't making no sense.
Greyface says he put in his story when Straight Drop was on the run that he told Homie to stay off of the phone. Now, he did seem in the very beginning very involved. Okay. Yeah. He seemed very involved. You know, there was another vlogger that kind of was tracking him, and she was putting out how he was, you know, he had posted, because see, I didn't even know at that time I wasn't even following him on his Twitter page, and she was able to capture how he was saying, what did he say? You know, get home, whatever you do, get home, you know, get home without snitching or something like that. And he said something else to Straight Drop. Oh, if my homie go to jail or something, if he go to jail, I'm gonna bail him out. And I had an issue with that because I was like, well, you know, first of all, this was Young Dolph had just been killed maybe like a couple months prior, a month and a half prior. This man has been accused of a murder. If you don't know what happened, why are you that involved? And then when they said that CMG's lawyer was going to was going to represent him, and all of a sudden he backed out. First of all, I always thought it was a setup. I always said that. I don't think they ever had any intentions on representing him, but for some reason I felt like they were setting him up. But out of all the lawyers, Art is not the only high profile lawyer. Why was Art in the midst of that? He, you know, it just goes to show how involved or how intertwined he was with them.
Yeah.
Like that was cracking. Like, why is y'all embracing these dudes? Y'all know what happened. The eyes is on y'all. Nasty, y'all embrace these people. But it's already too late because the police already been running around following every goddamn body.
But now I do believe you said that. See, that's the reason why. And then, like, shortly after that, I saw where, you know, like around maybe last summer, he was talking about he couldn't sleep. And I remember he said, I'm thinking about getting rid of my cell phone. Will let you know in the AM. You know, the person that told me that it would be amazing, you know, to know how they would know that he said that to them, to throw them phones in the river. And I'll say allegedly, but I don't think it's allegedly. But I mean,
if you go throw your phones away, no. Like, they can't tell too much stuff. If you watch Power, I watch Power a lot. Like there's certain things you just got to do and not tell nobody. Like, these folks stay incriminating themselves. Just do it and get you a burner with pay cash. Go if you got to go 50 miles out. Like, these fools. Even I know I've never been in a gang or crime organization in my life. But there's certain things I just wouldn't do. These fools are stupid, man.
Technology so off the chain, it's ridiculous. They ain't even safe for burner phones, because y'all remember that case, Sweetie Pies?
Yeah,
Sweetie Pies, they had burner phones, and the feds got them. The feds was able to trace the damn burner phones. Ain't that something?
Did they buy it with cash or did they buy it with cards, though?
I don't know.
Because if you buy, you don't, like, I wouldn't even buy it. I would have somebody just buy it, like a random person. Just like I walk in Walmart. You can. It's ways to do it, but yet to trace a burner phone, a track phone, you got to be real. Like, they had to buy it with a card. If you buy it with cash, just know, and you buy the minutes card with cash, you can't trace that. So it was just so much stuff I do differently. But yeah, that was dumb. This guy hired a professional hitman. Like, come on, dude, really? Like, you can't be. Oh Lord.
Just like with these VPNs, you know how VPNs are to protect you and your identity.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people feel like that they are protected even from the government. when they use VPNs, but there's a way that they can still trace. I'm talking about the feds. There's a way that they can still trace you, even using VPNs, even with these phones. You know, they going by burner phones now when they want to troll and things of that nature, and use different SIM cards. And there's still a way that they can trace them on there. So these folks crazy as hell. The government never puts out anything. They never approve anything unless it has been mastered by them.
Yep, that's what they can control it. That's control it.
Every last one needs to be put away. We need justice in totality for Flipper. Yes, we do. Greyface says when God is sending messages like that, he not talking about he gonna get rid of his phone. He's sending a message to certain people because he don't talk that business on the phone. God is not done. Okay, so so you know what, you're right. When he said, well, thinking about getting rid of my phone will let you know in the AM. So that was a cryptic message. Will let you know in the AM, because why in the hell would we want to know in the AM?
But even with that, the fans are like, hold up. Like, you put, once again, I wouldn't even put that out. Cryptic or not. There's no such thing as a coincidence. The feds know this. Like, I wouldn't even say.
That's the whole point. You right. The feds know they've been watching since the beginning.
Yeah, I wouldn't even say that.
Everywhere they go, they there.
Yeah. So they done tapped all kind of calls, text messages. But hey, in this case, he ain't getting away with this. Because Duke is stupid. Duke is completely, he's a moron. Completely. So I can guarantee you that, like, I'm just to the belief that there's no way you take out that kind of money and God didn't know about it. Like, there's no, he'll say, well, I didn't have it. Man, no, bro, he ain't. Cypress, I thought I had to think about the conversation we had the other day. I know you said that Juke might go down, but God, he won't. But I can't see any way that this is not, because Juke never tried to kill him. Not that I know of. It was either Gotti's people directly tied to him or Youngster. So Juke would have a reason to be upset.
No, I was saying it like this, and this is the way Juke have been his whole life. Like, he try to protect Gotti at all costs. But like the way this shit is structured, this shit's gonna be bad, bro.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph. Send that post he made about Key Glock, because I didn't see that. Like, these cats go on the internet and say stuff. I don't get it, man. Like, whatever you put out there, somebody got a picture of it, even if it's for 5 seconds. These people are so dumb. Miss T said he wanted to send you a post.
Who said they want to do that?
Rest in peace, Young Dolph said Gotti made a post that said Glock next.
Send it to me. Rest in peace, say you want to send it to me.
Yeah, rest in peace, Young Dolph. Not to be funny, you got to start using periods and commas, brother. I mean, this look like Bible scripture. You be sending this, it's just straight words. Just yeah. But he said, I don't think it's fake. He trying to delete posts real fast. I can send it, Miss T.
Yeah, that's what they say he was doing. He was putting it on Twitter. Y'all know we don't really go on Twitter like that. They said he was putting the messages on Twitter and deleting them, and then people was taking pictures of them, and then they say that it was Photoshop. But rest in peace, Young Dolph says, and the question was who the king of Memphis now, but he wasn't bold enough to say it. Wow.
Well, if you got a blue check on your name, you're verified on Twitter, so that you can't say it's Photoshop.
Yeah.
Because I'm on Twitter.
Oh, I'm on Twitter too. What's your handle? CMG Cyber? You know what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry. It's taking you too long to answer. Don't worry. I don't even
put it in because we don't want CMG to hurt it. Put him in that private chat. You can tell him in the private chat.
I don't want to know. I ain't gonna follow you no way, Cypress. I know that ain't your real name.
I was gonna say Steven probably ain't gonna follow him no way.
Nope. Rest in peace, Young Dolph said, I ain't gonna say that because Dolph said in his song Black Queen that his mom was in that and they was 8 deep when they shot him. Who y'all think them 8 people was? I didn't know. I didn't even know that.
What? He said some 8 people did what now?
Somebody got shot. 8 people was with him when they shot him. I don't know who you talking about got shot. Are you talking about Dolph getting shot? I'm confused.
On November the 17th, 2021 at 10:46 p.m. 10:46 a.m. He posted, "I got a question."
Now I remember that. Yeah, I remember that.
But Dolph had not been killed yet, right? They're saying that he was killed around 12.
No, he was. It was right before he got killed. I remember that.
So he was trying to. Why he have a question? And when he's supposed to be in Miami partying with his mama on her birthday?
And that's where they messed up. See, they tried to not be in the same state, but they think the feds are so stupid to where they just like, well, oh, he didn't do it. He was in Florida. Come on, man. Like, they can't be. Yo Gotti head too big for his brain to be that small. It's like, come on, this don't make no sense, man. Like, man, the feds have been on these dudes for years. Like, I truly don't get how they think they're gonna outsmart the government. I really don't.
They're not. I hate to say it, and I'm my guys, but they're not.
Now, we know that your guys, Cypress. You ain't got to keep. We know that your guys, dog. We've been knowing that, bro. We've been knowing that.
Yeah, you right.
I know. Cypress, you gonna make me yell, man. It's too late at night. I know I'm right, Cypress. I know I'm right.
You right, Grayface. You right, Grayface.
No, I'm right too.
Make sure y'all hit that like button. If you haven't hit the like button, like, share, and subscribe. If you haven't hit the like button, hit the like button. If you haven't subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. If you find yourself unsubscribed, resubscribe again, because like another thing that these men do, some of these women, you know, they got an obsession with my subscribers. So one of the things that they have hackers to do is unsubscribe my subscribers for some reason. So if you find yourself unsubscribed, resubscribe to the channel.
Miss T, Snazzy Cake said, my brother is very known, and maybe I think they meant well known. And he was locked up with Jook at some point. He even showed me a gang pic with someone you named before.
Was it Rich Lord? Oh, we don't care, Cypress. We don't like none of them. They was wrong and they can't take it back.
Yeah.
And guess what, at Great Face? You know, Dolph had left the city a couple days, at least a week before he died. Head size has nothing to do with intellect.
It was a joke, Kaz. Yeah, it was a joke, man. Don't. Yeah, it was a joke.
Y'all hit the like button. Y'all, I need y'all to hit the like button. We got 227 people here. We only got 100 likes. Y'all run the likes up. Run the likes all the way up.
So we know who them, like, yeah, you're right. She's supposed to have a lot of subscribers, but all these people here, some people are here to yeah, some of them here. Oh, man. Yes, Lord. Go tell him. Go tell him. Yes, Lord. Go tell him that. We don't like him over here either. Go tell him.
That's another one is straight drop supposed to be. Y'all run the likes up. I need for y'all to give me at least 50 likes. I need at least 50 likes because it's 224 people in here. We only got like 100 likes. Y'all run the likes up.
That might say go tell old.
We should have been had 100 likes. Like some of y'all funny, man.
We really should have 200 likes.
Easily.
Dolph performed at homecoming for Memphis. You a few days before Covington. Did he? He performed. I know he was over there at the cancer center.
Well, he did a few things. He hit the cancer center, but I know he did do some other things while he was there.
Thank you, Angie Trotter. Says that young man was having panic attacks. Just evil, those people. It seemed like to me. Let me tell y'all something. I'm glad that rest in peace, young Dolph sent me that to remind me of that where he posted, I have a question. Remember I told y'all, and somebody in law enforcement had told me this, but it was because they had gotten intel on it. Remember? I said that somebody had told me that there was an order for him not to walk out of that cookie shop.
I don't remember.
I remember. Oh shit! Did you about to say what I think you about to say?
I don't know. It just seems weird when somebody say, "I have a question."
Oh, okay. Now I put two and two together. Okay. Yeah, he shouldn't, like that day. At that time, he shouldn't have said that because that, like that was that stupid stuff you put on the internet, and he hadn't tweeted much since. But why would you put that up? Like they're gonna use all this stuff, and you can't say, well, the question was, who's going to Geico or somebody? You can't. No, man. Like they're gonna. What did you mean? You can't lie. Well, he can lie, but it's just too coincidental, and coincidences don't exist. I just wouldn't have said nothing. I really wouldn't have.
Nah,
I don't know, but it would seem like to me if he made that post at 10:30, Young Dolph was killed at 12. I mean, it just seemed like that would be a cryptic.
Oh, you just think
Yeah.
it might be something. So what you're saying? You basically think it might be something.
I have a question with the hand on the face. Is it, it could mean anything, we just putting some stuff out there into the atmosphere, but it does seem very cryptic. And an hour and a half later, the young man is killed.
Yeah, rest in peace, Young Dolph was like the question: who was the king now? Well, it's King Key Glock now, but it is what it is.
Oh my God,
Yeah, that's right. Because he never. I can't understand why Gotti was so messed up about. Gotti had never been called the king of Memphis. Never.
Nope.
What?
I couldn't understand. They never called him the king of Memphis.
Cypress, you better calm. Hey, Cypress, boy, you better calm down.
Gotti have always been called the king of Memphis.
No, he was not. No, he had. It was J went from Juicy J, literally to it was a space, and then Dolph.
Wrong.
Man.
It went from DJ Paul started it, and started doing it.
Nobody called that man the king. He was only.
King Deshaun said that I don't think he was killed at 12. I was on Airways at the same day, and time getting my hair cut. The Lady Queen Breezy went live on the scene at 12, so I think it happened at 11. So okay, so it happened about 30 minutes after he said that.
Yeah, about 11:37.
Y'all don't think nothing wrong with that?
I know I do. Cypress don't
think nothing wrong with it, Cypress?
No, he don't. No, he don't.
You don't think nothing wrong with that? You don't see that as being a cryptic message?
It might be something to it, but then again, we really can't say.
Man, Cypress, man, dude, ooh, boy, ooh, boy. Man, every wrestling move I know. If I ever meet you, I'm giving you every wrestling move I know. I've been watching wrestling since I was like 8. You keep making excuses, man.
I'm not making excuses. Like did I see that tweet?
No, he was never called the king. Nobody ever called Gotti the king of Memphis. That's the reason why all of this. That's what I can't understand. That's why I know when people say it was about being called a king. That's why I always say it's got to be it's simply jealousy. Because ain't nobody never called Gotti the king of Memphis. I don't know where in the hell that came from.
I know where it came from.
Where it came from?
Everybody was like, what? Except for y'all Dolph fans. Y'all and it. Y'all want, I mean, fairness to y'all was supposed to be saying that. Like, but y'all Dolph fans, okay?
Answer the question, Cypher. Where'd it come from? You know where it came from? So
What?
Dolph put out that album, King of Memphis. Now, Dolph had explained he's not saying the King of Memphis because he said there are a lot of kings. He referred to Paper Route, all of them as being kings. So he never said the Gotti got mad at that, the actual title. And Dolph was sitting on the throne on that album. But once again, Dolph never said the King of Memphis. He said King of Memphis, meaning there could be multiple kings. You get that, right? Simple yes or no.
I understand where you're going. Like, I mean, he didn't get mad at DJ Paul when DJ Paul started saying the King of Memphis.
No, Juicy J was the king. That he couldn't, like Dolph said. That's how Gotti started his career, dissing them. I heard the song. I remember the song. But and even with that, I think one of them got cool with Gotti. The other, like Paul and Juicy, had an issue because I think Juicy got cool with him, but yeah, Paul didn't like that. Paul
Paul is cool with Gotti. Juicy
oh yeah,
ain't never been
Juicy ain't, and
Juicy
Project
ain't.
Pat ain't, and
Right.
Country Black ain't.
You right.
Hey, Nene Loyal. Y'all hit the who done it? I didn't see you in here. Y'all hit the like button. Make sure you still over 200 people in here.
Because Juicy was the one trying to blackball Gotti. That's why Gotti started running around with Birdman.
The same way Gotti tried to blackball Dolph by paying people not to play his music.
Yeah, and see, Juicy was doing the same shit. Well, when Gotti started running around with Birdman, that kind of opened the lanes up for him to not be blackballed because he was making a little money. Well, he was getting a little money anyway, but Birdman was trying to flow.
Cypress, can you admit this? I'm going to be very thorough with the way I ask this question. Can you at least admit, based on the history of what you and when I say history, I mean Gotti signing artists to spite Dolph or signing artists that he think would be hot, as opposed to them going the paper route, making them bigger and stronger. Can you admit that a lot of Gotti's actions make him seem questionable and make it reasonable to believe that he was the mastermind behind this entire Dolph assassination? Based on their history, simple yes or no. Is it reasonable?
Yeah, you got me, bro. Yeah,
I know I did. Sometimes it's how you ask a question.
I can't even sugarcoat it. Yeah.
That's all I want to know.
And y'all know, as we sit here and talk, I'm kind of thinking stuff coming back to my memory. Didn't Gotti say that he woke up? When he woke up, they were saying that Dolph was killed, but it's showing that he posted something at 30 minutes before Dolph was killed.
Yeah, he said it. I woke up, my whole city was crying. I'm like, come on, man. But you put out a song, and nobody will hear that trash song, man.
It's like I'm thinking about certain, you know how certain stuff come back to your memory. He claimed he woke up. When he woke up, they were saying Dolph had been killed, but hell, he was up.
Yeah. Unless he took a power nap. Letitia, I got him, Letitia. It ain't hard. Like I mean, I've been married before, so I know how to listen and ask questions. And you know, when you can beat a woman in an argument, you can beat anybody because y'all designed to win arguments. So yeah, man, it's all good. Cypress, you all right with me? I ain't saying I like you, but I'm not saying I don't either. I don't. I'm not saying I'm not saying I don't like you or do. I'm just saying sometimes you don't make sense.
I do, yeah, but I don't make sense because I don't agree with everything. Like y'all gotta understand. Like I'm supposed to be objective, man. 'Cause like y'all, I'm not a dog fan, but I come up here and interact with y'all because y'all know which side I'm rocking with. I know which side y'all rock with.
But that's not objective. That's subjectivity, though. Like you say, I'm supposed to be objective. That's being subjective and like disguising it as objectivity. Here's why. Because I'm a fan of Paper Route Empire. I'm a fan of Dolph. I'm not a fan of. It's not that I hate CMG. Like even Miss T says that we don't hate CMG. Just hate what they've done. Like you can like somebody and hate somebody's their character and their actions. So I'm objective, but I also look at the facts. There are too many facts surrounding this case for you to sit up and say, well, CMG might not have done, because you're under the impression that it's all black youngster. And then one day you say it's Juke, but you never ever said, you know what? Yeah, Gotti, this looks like it's on you. In California, when they tried to kill Dolph, them were Gotti's people. In North Carolina, all them cats that were there. Listen, now let me finish. I'm gonna land in it. The youngster wouldn't have done anything without Gotti's consent. You know what I'm saying? Even that video, he's still signed to CMG. You can't put out a video, especially like that, without the consent of a CEO. You just cannot. It wasn't Heavy Camp, it was CMG. So all roads lead back to Yo Gotti, whether people want to say it or not. Yo Gotti never got over 100 shots. Yo Gotti never got over Play With Yo B. He never got over this stuff. He thought he was a gang, and he didn't even grow up like that. He came from privilege. Like, Yo Gotti ain't no gangster for real. But now all roads lead back to him.
No,
And now no one big stepper, and people like y'all, you all just refuse to acknowledge the truth. It ain't just staring you in your face, it's slapping you in your face, telling you this is the truth. But y'all like, no. What don't you know? If this was the other way around, what you would be doing and say, well, Paper Route did, you be blaming all of Paper Route. You be blaming Daddy-O, you probably be blaming his Dolph's kids. But when it comes to Yo Gotti,
I won't never go that far blaming nobody.
I don't know. You could have fooled me because I don't know.
This is what I can't understand, Cypress, is how people are so quick to blame the people in Dolph's inner circle, but they won't blame the people. They want to protect Yo Gotti. Now, even people that protect Yo Gotti, people like I've heard you say you feel like Juke was involved, or you insinuated, or Black Youngster or something like that. But I wonder what I can't understand is why so many people, even when they feel like people from CMG was involved, they cut it off right before they get to Gotti when everything started with Gotti and Dolph.
Yeah.
Okay, let me break it down to what I.
Okay.
See, like, I'm not saying that Gotti totally innocent from this. And I'm not saying I ain't saying he innocent because he could have. I feel like him having the brand, him running the brand the way he could have did more to end it. But like at the same time, we gotta look at like these people making money over here too. These people grown, they got their own mind to do what they want. You know what I'm saying? So we really can't blame him, but at the same time, we can blame him to a certain extent because these people, they ain't kids, they grown. They got a mind, they gonna make their decisions on what they want to do, regardless. If he say, hey, y'all, chill out, we ain't doing that. Some people, when he gone, we're gonna go make this move. You know what I'm saying? So, really, we can only blame him to a certain extent. But it's gonna fuck his brand off.
Right. And let me just say this, Cypress, and I'm gonna let you finish, but let me just say this before I forget, because I forget. How come when the heat started getting hot, he put a lid on Black Youngster? So that told me that he actually had the control all the time, and he could have stopped it.
Well, I'm thinking maybe, they didn't put him out there. They didn't lay Black Youngster to the water that long. They gonna see how far, but they know it's gonna start reflecting on them and start tarnishing their brand, because eyes is already on. It's too late.
That brand was tarnished when they pulled that trigger. Yeah. And let me just say this: I'll say allegedly at this point, but let me just say this: that but their brand should have been tarnished back in 2016 to 2017 when they was constantly trying to kill that boy. And even still, so when people come over here and say that people this is a CMG hate channel, that's so not true. It's not true. Like I say, I hate what CMG has done. We was always proud of Yo Gotti. Yo Gotti had success in Memphis. We like 5-star chick and all of that. So nobody just want to hate Yo Gotti at all. Okay, but when Yo Gotti, even when Yo Gotti and Dolph was into it, we should have. I always say we should have chosen. We should have let Yo Gotti know if y'all taking it too far. Y'all shooting this boy, and y'all, shooting up his van. So we should have held Yo Gotti responsible and said, now that you and your artists are taking it too far, we can't support you no more. You start messing with people money, they start thinking differently. But even then, we didn't choose when we should have. And that's the reason why I think about that now. I go, dog, as Black people, because it's the Black people that mainly supported Yo Gotti. As a matter of fact, it was the Black people that supported him. The reason that he was able to get whatever success he got now.
Right.
We should have held his feet to the fire, him, because he is the leader. Even if he was not doing it directly, we have to blame him because he is the leader of CMG and it came out of his camp. If he can't control his people, either we need to we need to blackball him so he can try to control them, or he need to throw him out of CMG.
Yep. Cypress,
Yeah,
you grew
but
up with
see,
young black youngster daddy?
no, man,
Okay,
no.
my bad. Go ahead.
I don't even think Black Youngster know who his dad is, but okay. But I'm just being honest.
I think he know who his dad is. He just he didn't have a relationship with him.
Oh, okay. But I think, I think he could have did something to stop it. But at the same time, these grown men, they making money, they gonna decide. But I think he could have put a lid. He should have put a lid on Black Youngster a while ago. Now, him handling Big Jook, I don't know about that because Big Jook is his big brother, and they bump heads a lot.
But he's still up under Goddess label. So is it Goddess label or is it Big Jook's label?
It's Goddess label.
So you trying to tell me he couldn't tell him, no, bruh, we can't do it like that because you take a chance on me losing everything that I got.
I think he should have just yeah, you right. But you know, they bump heads a lot, but like I don't know. I think he should have at least tried to say, brother, chill out, CMG good. Because I thought he should have came back with a judicial response to Dolph, and they could have actually made so much money out of this, him and Dolph both.
Right.
Actually,
Yeah, that's what has always happened in rap. So when did Yo Gotti put on his ballerina shoes and decide that he was too weak to accept somebody talking about him and the people around him?
well, he been that way. He been that way for a while. Like I mean, like even when Boo Dirt and them were putting out the diss songs, like y'all see how that went around for years until he decided, okay, I'm gonna bring him on stage and we're gonna publicly squash this because this is getting too far out of hand.
Sorry,
So,
Gotti didn't stop it because Gotti wanted it. Let's just be clear. Even with Keyshawn them, that's in jail right now, Keon them, all of this was done for Gotti.
okay, yeah, well, yeah, now, Keon, I don't even know they even looking out for Keon.
Then they bought him a Phantom or a Maybach or something when he was in jail.
No, I think that was before he went in. It might have been before he went in. I don't know. But I haven't heard nobody speak on him, so I don't know if they actually looking out for him or not now.
Well, Big Jook was posting them saying, that he was supposed to be getting out early.
He supposed to be getting out early. Oh, well, they might. Well, he might. I don't know. But, yeah, I think, well, they always like to have fall guys around them.
But that's what I can't understand about these dudes. Why do you let somebody pay you to be their fall guy? Like it's like somebody came onto my page and I told him I'm gonna pray for him because I couldn't believe it. When he said you lost me, I had to stop looking at it when you said why would somebody, why would a man allow a man to pay him to be to go to jail for him or be a hitman? He said you lost me on that. What about when women have babies with men for money? That don't compare.
No. But see, here was the thing. Gotti never wasn't no fighters growing up. Dude was spoiled all his life. He ain't have no wants of how regular people that grew up in the hood might need some. Dude didn't have no wants like that. His mama working was a hustler, daddy was a hustler, big brother was a hustler. And grandmama and them his grandmama and them gave him things too. And so he grew up having shit that people around him couldn't be able to afford to get, what I'm saying? Because they didn't have no mama and daddy, doing what they supposed to do. You might have one parent and then one ain't doing what they supposed to do. But yeah, they ever I wouldn't have Fall Guys. Them dudes weren't never no fighters or no shit like that.
Honestly, man, 100 shots, like that song right there, man. Like maybe, can you imagine being in a city where they claim to love you, but everywhere you go, they playing that song and people taunting you? I think Gotti's ego and pride was so damaged that at that point it was like, no, he got to go. At that point, because I can, as a man, feel like I think they're from different. Like Gotti's from North Memphis, I believe. Down from South Memphis. So, can you imagine people in Memphis like telling you, man, you got clown. Like, man, you gonna let this dude do because I remember like Nas is my favorite MC. Him and Jay-Z went back and forth. Now, and like Brooklyn, Jay was getting clown, but it's like you put it on wax. You don't go shoot them, but you put that stuff on wax and you go do your thing. But lyrically, he's not on that. Gotti, I will say this: he's talented. I'm not gonna take anything away from him when it comes to rapping. Do I think he's great? No, he's talented. He just ain't like Dolph. Dolph just, man, it was just different. Like, 'cause Dolph did a lot of songs. Talking about even a song with him and Key Glock, No Sense. I don't know. A lot of y'all heard that. He was throwing shots at Gotti. He was throwing shots at Juke and Gotti in that song. And but it was just he was so smooth with it. Gotti said that he didn't want to go back and forth with dude, but he couldn't. So that's why he put the battery in Youngster back. But Youngster, he was whack with it. Like, I don't think Moneybagg Yo ever said it about Dolph because he ain't on Dolph level either. But that's how you supposed to do it. Like, hip hop is like battling is a part of it. And from the 80s on to now, you put it on wax and you do your thing. And you put it in the street, and lives are about to be ruined. Not just your life, lives of so many people. Because you got exactly. You got a record label full of people. They got kids. You got artists. They got you. You get what I'm saying? So hundreds or if not thousands of lives are about to be impacted all over ego. You know how stupid that sounds?
Cause I ain't gonna lie. When I first heard Play With Your Bitch, I was like, I didn't drop my head. I said, I ain't no way in the hell he can come back from this.
Yeah.
Cause
And that's go ahead.
Because everything he said was absolute truth. And I'm a Gotti fan.
We know, Cypress. We know.
Everything dude said was the truth. And I dropped my head and said, ain't no way he can come back from this.
But that song wasn't even that good to me. Like, Dolph, lyrically, I don't think it was that good. It's just what he said. And got, but if all this stemmed from a woman, though, like women bring down empires. Like, they really do. I don't get it, man. Like, I've seen too many people alive ruined over. The world is full of women. Over one, like I don't get that. Like, but now he with Angela Simmons. He chased this woman for years. Don't nobody want Angela Simmons right now, but Gotti. Nobody want her. You get what I'm saying? So you settled for, and if somebody make a song about her, what you gonna do? Angela, like 30-something, she damaged goods with a child. It's like a woman, like, man. I'm 42. I didn't think like this 10 years ago. I would, or maybe 15. You have to grow into that. Gotti, I think Juke is in his late 40s. So Gotti's right, but Gotti should be close to my age.
Yeah,
43, 44. But like, dude, over a woman. You got all this started over a woman. That's it. Come on, man. Like, come on. And
well, that's how the beef with him and Boo Dirty started. Because they were saying the same thing.
Him and who?
So, but who started it? Who actually took it too far? Who really got in their feelings?
Man, we know who got in their feelings. We ain't gotta say no.
So Gotti was the one that really got in his feelings over the girl.
Yeah.
And he had them to shoot Boo Dirty. Didn't they shoot Boo?
Yeah, Boo Dirty was shot at the club. Yeah.
Juke is 43. I thought Juke was born in 76. I could be wrong.
I don't know how he. I think. Yeah, Juke. Yeah, he almost did. I think Jardine in her 60s.
Juke is 43. That's an old 40. Like that's a hell of a 43 right there, man. like, golly, this dude look. What Mike Lowry say? He look at least 50. You look at least 50. But yeah, every issue Gotti gets it is always gunplay. It's never just talking. Even like with 3-6 now. Now I don't know if Gotti got whooped by that person that they said, but like
Oh yeah, that happened, bro. That happened right there.
I mean, you didn't help him, Cypress. But anyway, man, like it's
No, man, shit. No, I ain't had nothing to do with that. Shit.
yeah.
You slapped got muscles about as big as me and you combined. Shit.
Nah, she just heavy set. She ain't got no muscles, man.
Yeah,
She just heavy.
the same shit, but yeah.
But see, how come Gotti didn't go up to her like with no guns? Or 3-6?
Well, he know what was gonna happen if he go out to 3-6.
Right. But he went after everybody else with guns. Like Dolph literally had a chance to rat him out. To the Dolph always said, you know what?
Dolph referring to Dolph kept it the way it was supposed to be. Dolph kept it street.
Hey, Miss T dropped again. I don't know what's going on. Welcome to Real Talk with Steven and CMG Cypress. Miss T will be back, momentarily. But yeah, Dolph did keep it street, absolutely.
Right.
Absolutely. But he didn't have to. Like Paper Rock could have easily done their thing, but it just seems like I watched the Breakfast Club interview with Gotti and Black Youngster. Gotti alluded to where every time a situation happens, he in his words, he was like, homie, use it to market or put out records. Why wouldn't you? For one. For two, it wasn't just about that. Like you can't just keep trying to attack somebody, and each and every time is like, listen, Cypress, each and every time somebody tried to kill Dolph, they had something to do with CMG. Each and every time. That is not a coincidence.
Hey, look, I can't deny that because them spoken fact, brother. I can't even downplay that because that's fact.
And yeah, we Angie, I feel you. Yeah, we on a commercial break with Real Talk with Steven and CMG Cypress. So we wait for Miss Tam to get back. I'm not sure what's going on. I think she got that dial-up internet. That's what I'm thinking happened. She got that you got mail when she turned on her computer. So we gonna wait for her to get back. Don't tell her I said that, even though some of y'all might do it anyway. But it's all good. Man, what you laughing at? Shut up, man. But yeah, man. Yeah, Country Black. You said, didn't Country Black shoot up 107 while Lil Larry was on the air because they were setting up at level 2, and when the speakers came on the way, they were playing Gotti and 3-6 was there. I don't know anything about that, man. I mean, I wouldn't put it past Country Black. I went to. I'm gonna tell you about my experience with Memphis. I know a girl named Sasha there. I'm not gonna say her last name, but I used to like this woman, and I went to visit her one time. She lived in so I know she worked at the museum for a while. She don't work there no more. So I had a Grand Prix. Man, the Grand Prix I had tinted windows because I didn't tint them. They just had tinted windows. So I was leaving because I was coming back to Alabama, and I actually got stopped by the cops. And I was like, "Why you stop me? I didn't break any laws." The cops literally said to me, "I look like I'm driving a drug dealer car." And I'm like, "What does a drug dealer's car look like?" He said, "This one." Gave me a ticket, and that was it. And I'm like, I'm never coming back to Memphis because I couldn't get my license. It was just bad. I know you're gonna tell Paula Hall. He said we ain't gonna tell on you. Yeah, y'all are. But that was my one experience with Memphis. I said I'm never coming back here. Like y'all, man, it's something serious. And so I'm not familiar with Memphis like that. However, I know a lot about some things that happen in Memphis that make me like the summertime. This summer, I ain't going nowhere near Memphis. If you in Memphis, you better not be up there.
I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you at all.
It's gonna be a hot summer.
Man, what you talking?
I'm heading up out this motherfucker this summer.
You ain't going nowhere.
Shit.
I would tell anybody to stay away this summer because as this Young Dolph situation unfolds, like it's gonna only get worse. And the thing about it is, the thing that bothers me is I still see people sending out the young dudes up under them I don't think it's a coincidence that we see Lil Migos hanging out over in North Memphis. It's like he's trying to align himself with those gang members. And what those gang members don't understand is what Lil Migos has done. Lil Migos is hot. So he has put what he's done is put the dogs on them even more, put all eyes on them as far as the law. They happen to be in a video or whatever. They think that they getting some fame, but he's actually trying to align himself with them to make people. He's really pulling them in a line of fire. I just think that is sad.
Yeah, they had the little block part or whatever, but really crazy yesterday. But yesterday, something like that. Shoot a video.
See, Migos better. Like I just wouldn't mess with Jizzle and Double R. I don't think I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that.
I have said that because them niggas don't pay. Leave them, whoever gassing him up to fucking to leave them people alone. Them niggas don't pay.
It's just as Steven said, you got that dial up, and it said you have me not that link. That no, they're trying to hack me. That's what's going on.
Somebody dropped the dime on me as soon as you got. I literally just said don't tell her. As soon as she got back, oh, there she go. I'm gonna tell her. This is an Orange Mound chat. That's an Orange Mound chat and Orange Mound tea. Y'all some snitches, man. Y'all couldn't wait to tell. Like I bet y'all couldn't. Like I bet y'all were like, ooh, where did she get back?
It's some obsessed person, you know.
Yeah.
They unfortunately they sent their hacker up here to try and hack into my browser. They're able to hack in through. It's an obsessed person that's doing it, and that's the reason why I told the guy that was up here, Van, if he ain't doing it, he need to chill out because I'm not gonna play with these folks. I understand that a lot of these bloggers are mentally ill. And so, you know, they don't know how to stop when they focus in. That obsession is focused in on somebody. See, I'm not used to dealing with obsessed men and women because some of these women are obsessed that they jealous to the point of obsession. But it's not a good time to be a hacker. That's all I'm gonna say.
Miss T, let me ask you this. Do you think that because Lil Migos signed the Bread Gang, right? Or Heavy Camp?
No,
Heavy Camp.
Do you think that he's being made to do certain things?
At this point, I mean, at one point I think so, but at this point I think he's gotten in so deep he's trying to align himself with some people now to try and keep himself protected, or he think that's what he's doing. I think he's making a real immature decision when all Amigos got to do is make his music and get somewhere and sit down. Because even that situation that happened between him and Grove Hero, people are not going to even remember that in about a year or so.
Oh, here it comes. Just wait for it, Mr. Here it comes.
Okay. People gonna always remember that. He got punked in the goddamn airport. It was on camera by Grove Hero.
But I'm saying, like, if he kept putting the energy into the music and just kept going, folks will forget about that. You know what I mean? If he took his energy and put it into making good music instead, I see him going completely left. I'm telling y'all, Amigos is he ain't got the right people around him. I'm telling you.
He don't make good music. As he ain't got no energy to put no music. Grove Hero knocked it out in there at the airport.
Yeah. All them Heavy Camp artists are kind of what now. Now this Big 30 dude, man, listen, they better leave CEO Jizzle alone and Double R alone. I know him and Big 30 and Migos, they really better sit down. They really better sit down. Like I don't think this Jizzle, I don't think he playing. I think he about that for real.
And I hope they don't try to take Jizzle out because Jizzle is very talented and Jizzle is a nice looking kid. And that's a recipe for success. And so I'm gonna tell you something. People like Gotti can look at it's something about when these little dudes are handsome. Gotta be one of them dead. It seems like he really started putting the battery in his people's back. It ain't got
Uh-oh, here it comes, Miss T. Here it comes. What you gotta say, Cypress?
I knew you were coming with it. Y'all think he? Well, okay, yeah.
Who is Great Face?
I
Big 30
think
the
he
Grim
was
Reaper.
saying.
And now, Great Face, Big 30, and bro, listen, no, bro, this jizzle, all right, all right, I'm gonna stop talking. All right,
They said Big 30 the Grim Reaper.
man, please. I don't know what Grim Reaper you talking about.
Big
I
30,
think they
big,
said he the backdoor king. I don't, you know,
Yeah.
probably big happy me. I mean, big double E mama. His music okay, but I don't think nobody listen to his shit outside of his neighborhood.
they
Nobody
said,
listens.
they said, is you little Migos go always ring?
Yeah.
They said Lil Migos gonna what?
No, they said, is you little Migos. People gonna always say, you know, that's what Grow Hero said to little Migos. Is you little Migos?
Yeah.
Yeah, that man looked up and old hero took off on that man.
And they asked him what hand he hit him with. He showed that the withered hand. I'm like, damn, yeah, ain't no coming back from that, bro.
And then you trying to call other niggas, this man by himself.
Yeah, that was.
Punk you like that. Then on top of it, you don't make good music, bro. Then you get punked out by Grow Hero, bro. Lie.
See, like the Paper Rock could have always retaliated. It's just not. It's just so many like Dolph. And I want to tell you something the other day too, Cypress. When all them signed their deals, it was recorded. Dolph gave them cars and he gave them hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like cars in their names. You do know that, right? It wasn't just leased cars. These were theirs. You remember when Glorilla signed? They wanted a jet and her friends were there, her ratchet friends, and they had that money in a plastic bag. You remember that?
Yeah, I
Like
remember.
how has compared to how I'm gonna ask you a logical question. Compared to the presentations of how they get, because like when he signed Kenny Money and all the way, they had homeboys there, but it was just more than money. And then he put them in a position to be on certain regular. It wasn't just like, okay, well, I'm gonna throw you out, like, because you see everything that's happened with Glorilla since then. How do you think business wise Gotti could have handled some things differently with his art? Because 360 deals, I don't know a lot about them. I know they're not solid deals. I don't think Paper Rock does 360 deals. I
No,
believe.
No, they don't.
No,
All
God,
right.
see what Dolph did. He had all his artists to sign. He taught them the independent right, which is good. They ain't got to bust down none of their money, which is good. See, Gotti signed them folks to like he know they don't he ain't gonna teach. He know they don't know the game, so he gonna hit them. Like you can't get mad at them because they signed the deal. You know?
Right. You can't. But based on how they did business, would it be reasonable to assume that Dolph cares more about people and succeeding and even in death, not wanting to do something stupid than Gotti, who's still alive, who's about to go down and signing people to stupid deals that's really gonna hurt them long term? Who's the better role model and influence for people?
It's obviously Dolph. We see that, but see, like that's why Dolph get a lot of respect, even from people who ain't Dolph fans. Like, not only did he learned the game and learn how to be independent and not have to bust nothing down, and he gave everybody who signed up under him the game where they can come in independent, make all their money, and ain't gotta bust nothing down.
Right.
Got it and do that. Because he got fucked on a couple deals himself.
Right.
So, and like he just got people that he felt like needed them. Boom, I'm gonna sign them there. You can't get mad. You can't get mad at them. But I think he could have taught them a little bit more of what he had to learn on the back end, and not. But can't get like I said, can't get mad at them because they signed the deal. So, hey man, you get what you signed.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph said Dolph was smarter because when he signed Glock, he gave him jewelry, but Glock was walking at the time. Dolph put him in a brand new Benz that Glock was driving in Memphis the other day. Yeah, we saw that where Dolph surprised him with the Benz.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had it
Yeah.
outside. He was like, it's yours, and he blocked up. He was like, no, it's yours.
And even with Jay Fizzle, a lot of what people don't know about Dolph, some people here might know it, is that when he signed some of these artists, family members reached out to Dolph and said, well, they're going down the wrong path. So they were like, that's what they were calling him Main. That's one of his nicknames. So as a role model, Dolph could have been like, well, go do this. Well, even Grove Hero, like every time you hear about Dolph doing something positive, it's because somebody knew that Dolph was this type of person and he wanted to see younger people succeed. So it was like, okay, well, I'm gonna help them out. But all he wanted them to do in return was to show their energy and effort. If they wanted to be rappers, show me in the studio, just work, and I'll take care of the rest.
Yeah.
I've never heard one person when it comes to Gotti say, well, Gotti wanted to see my hustle and my grind. It was Gotti didn't want to see me sign with Paper Route, so he signed me.
Absolutely. That's a good point. You show right.
Who said that?
Multiple artists have talked about it. I mean, and people in Tennessee have too. Like when people get hot, well, Gotti want to sign them. Like Glorilla really could have signed with Paper Route. She could have. She was a Dolph fan. Let me sign her right quick. And now they got this issue with the person who wrote the song. Like Glorilla gonna have to be torn when she's 60. That's the kind of deal she signed.
Yeah, right. Because because like he looked at the fact, okay, this bitch and said,
Hey, don't call them women. I don't know why people call women. I don't know why they do that. Let's call them women.
I don't know. But anyway, he looked and was like, probably was like, okay, she said Dolph is better than us. We're gonna sign her and just fuck her over. For that.
That's what a lot of people saying, that because he that's right. That's what a lot of people saying, that he looked at it like she did that with Dolph. We want that song, because he really signed her because he wanted that song.
Yep.
It's like nobody can have real big success coming out of Memphis. He feel like he's supposed to be able to get his hands on it and take advantage of it.
Yep.
And to be honest, she could have made multi-millions of dollars just off that song alone by not signing her publishing to him.
Yep.
And he turned around and blocked her from making any money off of that because he wanted the 100% of the publishing, and he can't want to sell his half, so that's gonna keep her in the red because she is not recouping off that song. Because
absolutely,
so yeah, she gonna make a lot of money, but she gonna.
He tried to take the song from the. Right. Did he know that the other young man owned the song when he did that?
Yep.
When he signed her, did he just think he could take the song from the boy?
He thought he was gonna be able to muscle up out of him, but his kid was like, no, he wasn't selling his half for the song. You know what I'm saying? Because his kid actually, he said that he just gave her 50% because he was trying to do the right thing and make sure she, you know what I'm saying, make her a little money off of it.
And now Gotti got her 50.
Yeah, he bought her 50 for $500,000. And just imagine if she would have kept her publishing that song with a hit. She probably would have.
She have to pay the $500,000 that she gonna have to pay it. Gonna have to pay back.
Yep.
Was it that signing bonus that?
Right.
Yeah,
right.
But the bonus was only half of that though. It was only half of that $500,000. So she ain't recouping money now. She ain't making no money.
Right.
So yeah. So
she in the red because she ain't recouping, because Gotti put a block on her recouping off that song because he wanted 100% of the publishing. And so she in the red.
Sean Dolph says he took that song from Hit Kid.
Yeah, he did. He actually did. Now they going to Hit Kid taking him to court. It's just all kinds. I've never heard anybody have a good experience when it comes to signing with CMG. Like initially, they might get their money, but a 360 deal is. I gotta research more about those. So next time I should have a better understanding. But
If Hit Kid wins this case, Glorilla really gonna be fucked
Hit
up.
Kid said he was gonna fight him, and then we never heard anything else about it. Hit Kid said his paperwork was right.
Yeah, it likely. And now Glorilla trying to attack him. But didn't he do the beat too? Hit Kid, the original beat.
He did the beat. He did the production on it. It was his own.
He did everything. Yeah.
All she had to do was put her verse on it, and he still gave her 50% of the publishing to help her dumb ass out. And she sold it for $500,000, $1,000,
for
$250,000.
a fee, and she probably gonna have to pay that. I
Yeah,
just believe that she gonna have to pay that money back that he gave her,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah. About
and I'm sure she done already paid it back. She just gonna be paying it back over and over and over again because they say
right.
he really. They say he's screwing her without what they say without oil or whatever.
yeah. It was no,
No
yeah,
grease.
no Vaseline, basically.
Yeah, he fucking her with no grease.
Yeah, but she was happy. That when I saw her sign that deal with no lawyer and her friends, I knew it was done. I'm like,
Oh
yeah, see,
yeah. Once I seen the chain and the bottle popping, I said, yeah, to fix it then.
yep, yep. And she was the hottest. Well, she had the hottest song really in the South at that point, and she had the hottest song. And I'm like, why would you? Why would anybody sign with this dude? Like, it seems like the people who were done the worst, like when you think of Puffy, when you think of Suge, it's like people who had bad experience with deals or experiences, they do the same thing to other people. I'm like, you should know better than to sign people to certain deals. But you never hear pre-order, and it's just not pre-orders. I don't know if QC artists have bad day. I don't know. I think they were independent, but I know Pierre sold the company for like 200 or 300 million, something like that. But there are only a few labels that I've ever heard of that didn't screw their artists. So even G Unit didn't do that. They made sure their artist 50 was taking care of his orders, and Dolph. And it's almost like, man, why do people sign with these other? I know you want to get out of certain cities, like even Heavy Count. You remember when J90 signed and he got a house, and the look on his face, it was like, what, a house? Like these
Yeah,
people sign the dumbest deals, and I'm like, and then you start like, imagine how many people in Memphis could be signing the paper route if they didn't start dissing paper route when but now it's too late. You can't go from CMG to paper route. You can't do that
that's
because
true.
you can't. So Block Boy JB, J90, it's another one wants to be off of but I heard Bankroll Freddie is supposed to be signing paper route. Is that his name? Bankroll Fresh, Bankroll Freddie? What, I
Yeah.
forgot his name. He's supposed to be. He did a lot of features with Paper Route, so they're thinking he's next. And everybody who goes over there, they're just successful. Like they go on tour, they tour with each other. They really keep the money in house, and you don't hear a lot of bad. I'm not saying they don't do bad. I'm just saying the blueprint that Dolph laid out. He genuinely cared about people. You can tell. You
Mm-hmm.
don't hear that with Gotti. Gotti cares about what you can do for him. Dolph
Absolutely.
cares about what you want to do for yourself and for your family and leaving a legacy. That's why I cannot wait until Aria and Adolf III have that, and Mia or Maya, however you pronounce it, have the justice they need, and they can just rest. They can
Absolutely.
rest.
Said a mouthful. Absolutely. I absolutely 100% agree. That's one of the reasons why I preach so much about this case, and I'm so passionate about it because I know a lot of people want to make it like you either CMG or pre. No, they forget that I'm looking at the bigger picture. How could you take a leader? Because see, leaders and prophets can come in all different forms. When people think of prophets, they think of evangelists and stuff like that. But God says prophets are people that come to help to bring his people out of bondage. Dolph, what is the record industry at this point? They breed slaves, and Dolph was helping these young black boys. As I always say, they're the ones with the talent. So if he went and God allowed him to have the mind to learn the recipe and figure it out, see, they was mad about that anyways. And he had his own money, and he started teaching it to other young men. That could be looked at as a prophet that was helping to remove the blinders off of the eyes of these young black boys who the record industry just chew up and spit out.
Yeah.
Leave them broke, busted, and disgusted, and on drugs, because they get them on drugs so that they could take advantage of them. So
Yep.
how in the world could people like Straight Drop, who want to be in the industry, how could they work to take somebody like that out?
Yeah.
Rest in peace, Young Dog says it's plenty more artists that's good in the city. Pre-artists still looking. It's not over. Fizzle signed his first artist the other week, and all is up from here. Dolph legacy getting care. Good. And I'm gonna tell y'all somebody. that I really want to see do well because he is very talented, and that is Jizzle.
Yeah,
But I think they're trying to target him.
yeah, because they know he's a threat, and he's got good music too. And plus, he don't like them, and they don't like, and they know he don't like them. They know it.
Yeah. But see, y'all talking about CEO just right?
Yes, CEO Jizzle.
Oh, they ain't no damn fool. They know they know. If they push at him, he gonna push back. They know. They
Yeah,
know. I ain't gonna lie. They know who to play with.
Tyrone King, 50 Cent did not screw his artist, bro. I know, no, he didn't. I mean, no, he didn't. I'm not even gonna get into that. No, he didn't, and I'll leave that alone.
Now, 50 Cent actually gave them more than what he should have.
Exactly. I mean, even
They,
with Olivia, yeah, he
they,
didn't.
they just didn't have no hustle, but he gave them more than what he should have.
Yeah.
Rest
I
in peace,
even.
Sean Dog said he got to tell us something about Jizzle. Tell us.
Yeah, rest in peace, Young Dub. You got me. Come on now, we ain't. His uncle got killed the other day. I believe yesterday. A lot of people don't know. Well.
Oh, I hate that. Rest in peace to his uncle.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, stay out of Memphis.
Somebody backdoor him because I sure saw him post. He didn't want no new people in his circle. Stay away. Other than the people that he got, he don't know what they own. I hate that.
Man, Memphis gonna be a war zone, man. That's
It's already a war zone.
It's already a war zone. These folks going crazy.
Yeah.
Man, wait till the summer hit. Man, I'm in a body problem.
It's really already summer.
Yeah.
Y'all run the likes up. It's over 200 people here. We still, hey, by Capricorn and Daryl, they ain't ran the likes up. Y'all run the likes up. Y'all hit the like button. Run the likes up. We only at 140 likes. Run the likes up.
Well, y'all, I gotta be at work in a few hours, man. It was good talking to y'all.
You was getting tired.
Well, I would say it's good talking to y'all. Miss T, it's good talking to you. I don't know about that other fellow up here, but you know what I'm saying. God, hopefully you'll do it live. Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat except y'all haters. I know y'all there, and CMG Cypress, man. But I'm finna go on and get off. Y'all have a good night.
Okay, I'm glad you came up. I'll talk to you later.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Shout out to Stephen. We always enjoy when Stephen sounds just like an uncle that I have that he just happened to pop up in my chat. I don't know if whoever been here with me for a while. He's from out of Indiana. He was the police chief in Anderson, Indiana, and his son is a lieutenant in Indianapolis, Indiana. But he's got the exact same voice that he got. The exact same voice that he got. I was like, wow. But he popped up in my chat. My mom said he was like, popped up in her chat. I was really enjoying it. But he was a police chief for Anderson, Indiana. Hold on for a second. Rest in peace, Young Dolph sending me something on Instagram. I mean, they got the exact same voice. It's funny. Let me see. Yeah, I saw that CEO Jizzle had put that in his story about his uncle. I hate that for CEO Jizzle. Rest in peace to his uncle.
Hey man, I hate that his uncle passed.
Yeah.
That's right.
Hold on for a second.
He said, I don't sound like Tyler Peter fam. Ain't no sugar in this thing.
Okay. So what you think? Who you think gonna be arrested next, Cypress? I'm interested in knowing what you think.
Uh, I don't know. It might not be no big fish yet. I think they still got a few more people that's on the bottom of the totem pole before they get the big fish. I think the big fish is gonna be the last ones they round up because I think they're gonna be the ones gonna get the worst end of it.
Mm-hmm.
Cause they got everything they need actually to go knock them down now. But they gonna go get all the bottom of the totem pole people around them all. They finna gonna go around them all. I'm quite sure about time. I'm quite sure they're gonna be rounding them up the summer. Before the summer over with. They'll be rounding most of them up. And I think by close to the fall, by close to the winter, they'll be going to go get the big fish.
Hmm. So you still think it's some little fish left?
Yeah. There's some people that's probably, I could be wrong, but I think there's some people that's on the bottom of the totem pole that they still got to go get.
Oh, okay. Rest in peace. Young Dog says that he says I got to tell y'all too because Juke been told by somebody in his family, I don't know who, but not to fly or get on a airplane. That's why he been staying with his mama in Memphis.
That might be, sound like it might be a setup. Who did we in the kitchen talking about some 902 trick or treat? That a hacker?
902 trick or treat?
Yeah, somebody saying we in the kitchen or something.
We in the kitchen. 902 trick or treat.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out do y'all know who that is.
Don't forget Jamarcus going to court on the day Bag dropping his album. I'm thinking today somebody probably going down. It's fun. I wonder what made them come up with the 26th. Don't you? It seems real. Out of all the days to come up with something, why the 26th? They gotta come up with something by the 26th. That's why the attorney said he been going. Jamarcus' attorney said he been meeting with them 2-3 times a week to try to come up with something by the 26th. So, it seems like to me that day is something happens. Something happens after that date, don't it? Since that's the deadline, right?
Right, that probably the deadline that they gave them. Like, hey, y'all gotta come up with this, such.
Because after the 26th, something is gonna happen, right? Probably.
Yeah, somebody probably get picked up or something.
Yeah, because they're under surveillance, and that's the first place Duke would get arrested if he tried. Hold on 1 second. I got to use the restroom. I'll be right back. You can hold it down.
Okay,
you can hold it down for 5 minutes.
I got you. So who y'all? So who y'all think? Who y'all think gonna be the next to get arrested, y'all? Who y'all think gonna be next to get arrested? Y'all might be right. Y'all might be right. Y'all might know some. No, I ain't riding no spinner. Yeah. You said what part of?
Okay, I'm back.
Yep. Yep. Yeah. That's where I'm from.
What area are you from, Cypress?
I'm from Hyde Park.
Okay.
You must know me, Durr Brown. You know me because you said exactly where I'm from.
Cypress Garden. Out Springdale. You from around
Yeah.
that area?
Yeah. Yeah, that's where I'm originally
You
from.
know this girl, this lady named Sharon. Did you know anybody on Springdale?
Yeah. I know a lot of people.
And you grew up around there?
Yeah.
Did you know this lady named Sharon Mabon?
Yeah, amazing. That name sounds familiar. She
She was a police officer.
That name sounds familiar. She from out Springdale?
Mm-hmm.
On which end? Like by the stove?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
We were super tight. She retired.
Yeah.
She's still
Yeah.
young though. But she became a police chief over in Arkansas. She went and took a job as a police chief over in Arkansas.
Yeah, that way she ain't gotta do too much work or missing come.
Right.
Yeah, smart move.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. You know me.
Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button.
I noticed something about man. Y'all figure out every goddamn thing up here on this goddamn show.
Said Moneybag moved too. Moneybag had been living out of Memphis, right?
Yeah, well, you know, he had a house in the A for a minute. I don't know if he still got it. But yeah, he done bought a couple houses
Mm.
I think his mom and them still his mom I think his mom and them still here because I don't think they want to leave.
Mm. I can't understand how these guys go and do all this dirty and they got family everywhere. That's
Cause
just
they don't
pathetic.
I see Roberta. Because they don't care about nothing but the money. They don't care about the fee, they care about the money.
Two Pistol says Moneybag moved all his cars to Atlanta after Dolph was murdered. Thank you, Angie.
Well, he had that problem. Yeah, but he should. I don't know. It's just something about him. I don't know. It's something about him that ain't never. There's something about him ain't right. I don't know what it is, but there's something about Moneybag that ain't right. I could be wrong.
So what is it about him that's not right to you?
To be honest, the nigga is snake.
I was. It's funny you changed because I was saying that at first, and you said, "Nah, he ain't like that." You changed today, so that means you've been knowing.
No. Let me straighten it up, man. Good. No. I've been believing he was the snake from the beginning, but no, I don't think he had nothing to do with the dog situation. But I think he's been a snake from the beginning.
So who you think he snaked? Just
because
Cypress. Can y'all hear me? If y'all can hear me, say something.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I was wondering what happened. I was like, is the hackers messing with me again?
No, I think that was on my end. Wi-Fi. I had to switch my phone back to regular data. But no, like he was all in the pictures with G Herbo, and they supposed to be cool. They think he got his baby mom. You all in the videos with OG them this and got it, and now you wouldn't.
Moneybag was this and got it.
Well, he was.
Moneybag was this and got it.
No, Moneybag was not dissing got it. Moneybag was in videos with Boo Dirty and when they were dissing got it.
Oh.
And next thing you know, he signed over there with them. And him and G, like I said, him and G Herbo were cool. He ended up that thing,
he got G Herbo baby mama.
Right, Ari. He never even know he got Ari next to him. And they in the picture for be cool, the homeboy. Nigga got been a snake from the beginning.
Well, look here. Before the hackers mess with me, I asked you, when they shot Boo Dirty, who had Boo Dirty shot?
You said who had him shot?
Yeah, who had him? Who had them to shoot Boo Dirty? When him and Gotti was into it.
I don't necessarily know I don't know who actually made that call, but I know it had something to do with him and Gotti beefing about they was trying the same girl.
Well, it seemed like everybody that got to get into it would get shot.
Right. And after Boo Dirty got shot, after Boo Dirty got shot, that's when Gotti started paying for a lot of funerals behind it. I ain't implicating nobody, but a lot of people got this. A lot of people mama got the crime behind that shit.
Lord have mercy. About how many people got killed? So you said Boo Dirty and them went and killed the folks?
I ain't saying he did it. I ain't saying he did it, but I'm saying Gotti shouldn't have whatever happened, he shouldn't have played with him like that.
Blackout, y'all is mean. Y'all is mean. I tell y'all coming to this chat got me tickled.
Hey, you know what though? No. Blackout, I heard that rumor too, but I don't know how true that was. but I heard that rumor too. Like I don't know how true that was, but they was in him and God was into it. They was smashing the same girl, and they the kick of the lie. But like, yeah, behind that it was a lot of because he had started getting a little money then, and people people get time out they can't pay for the funeral and they ain't got so they. And he was hanging with shoes. You know how people be look like you would put a couple dollars on. You know how that shit be. And they think they got like it had started getting real. It had started getting real.
I think if Dolph, had hit him back, because it was a consistent pattern of them trying to kill him. I think if he had hit them back at least one time, came the same way they came, I don't think they would have been so bloodthirsty. I don't know though, because see, Dolph was. You have to think about Dolph had made it further along than Boo Dirty, so they
right.
But then Boo Dirty if he was busting back like that, he was letting them know not to play with him. And so what happened was them little dudes, they couldn't make a fool out of them little dudes that was gonna be left in North Memphis because they knew Boo Dirty folks was gonna come and get them.
Right. Like he had to. It had got so bad to the point where eventually Gotti had to wise up himself and man, look, I'm bringing him on stage with Gotti Bash, and we just gonna leave this where it is at. and you know what? That's how it ended, and it had to end like that. Number one, Gotti knows that these niggas ain't playing, and then he possibly was tired of paying for funerals. To the point he like, hey, look, because I don't think nobody knew that was going to happen. They brought him out on stage. They shook hands and did, and the guy didn't form a song or two, and the guy made sure that was squashed publicly. Like, hey, look, this is the end of that.
Mm-hmm.
I think of Dolph. I think he showed in the hell didn't buy Capricorn because that showed what he was giving them smoke. Because this nigga was paying for funerals every week.
And see, that's what I'm talking about. He went and got them little boys, them young dudes killed behind them shooting Boo Dirty. Was they trying to kill Boo Dirty, or did they shoot him in the ass? Or what?
Yeah,
was they
you're right. Yeah, you're right. They shot him in the ass. I don't know how you know they shot him. He was getting in the car, man. They walked up and shot him in the ass as he was getting in the car.
Was they trying to kill him, or was they trying to mess with him?
They wasn't trying to kill him because they know everything that was lined up around them was gonna be the fuck up out of him. They know better. They know better. That nigga ain't no, but that nigga crazy. That nigga ain't no. Hey man, that nigga a nice nigga and everything. He a cool, good-hearted nigga, man. But him, stupid dude, them niggas ain't shit to be played with.
Well, see, that's what I'm talking about. When they go and they start this stuff, they send these little dudes out. Look at what happened. If Gotti was paying for a funeral every week after he shot Boo Dirty, you know what I'm talking about? That's some young boy lost their life because of Yo Gotti and them sending them out.
Right, that's what it was. And see, if Dolph wasn't on there trying to be, Dolph trying to get his money and get everybody to go the independent route. You know what I'm saying? He trying to set his people up for generational wealth, man. I think he should have pushed back and they would have left him alone. Even if you would have knocked down some of the young niggas that they love that's around them, make a statement, them niggas will leave you alone. But see, Dolph wasn't on there. Dolph was just like, all right, I'm gonna leave it where it is. I ain't trying to go that far with them niggas. I'm just gonna leave it to rap. And they thought, they knew that whoever it was, they knew he wasn't gonna push back, and this is why they did what they did.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, but I ain't gonna lie, it's gonna be a hell of a summer for some of these broke niggas hanging around now.
Mm-hmm.
But they finna be like bananas around this motherfucker. Gun
Me
smoke.
too, by Capricorn. I wish Dolph had sent some fire back. If he had sent some fire back at least one time,
Yeah,
and
see that.
that's the reason why people so darn mad. The man didn't go and have him put in jail. He could have had him. I wish he would have had him put in jail.
Now,
He
now
didn't do that.
he couldn't go have him put in jail because he's a rapper. The industry was turned against him then. Which it
That's
wouldn't
messed
matter for
up.
it wouldn't matter for him anyway because he getting his own independent money. But I'm saying like people would have been like, no, he's sneaky. I know how people live, but you know what I'm saying? But like I wish he would have pushed back, man, and made a statement and they would have left him alone. You know what I'm
I
saying?
believe they would have left him alone. I believe they would have left him alone.
Right.
Y'all
He
make
didn't,
sure y'all hit the like button. They not hitting that like button, y'all. Y'all
you
hit
right.
the like button.
You right by Capricorn. He didn't want to break the street code. And then they would have been like not trying, then they would have tried to blackball him for real. And it probably would have happened because it would have been documented that he went to the police and you a rapper. Like but at the same time he would have sent some shots back, even if he wouldn't have got some of the top niggas. Get some of the niggas that they love and put some of them niggas in the dirt. Them niggas will leave you alone.
Mm-hmm. Rhonda says Dolph had a heart. His grandmother taught him that. Yeah, you could tell that he had a heart. She said Dolph went to church. You could tell that he was different. He was smart and he was different. Like he was human. Okay, he was human because the rest of them was just jealous hearted and barbaric. Memphis says he put in revenge in his music.
Right, because he blew up. But I think Gotti. See, this is what the problem gonna come in if this the case. Like Gotti ain't never did no time in jail. Gotti ain't never he always had people to take the fall for him. And I'm not saying that he go because I don't know how far deep this shit run, but I'm knowing it's deep. But Gotti go to jail. Gotti's done. They gonna break him and everything. They gonna break him and fuck him off. I'm being serious. They gonna take her. He gonna go broke. And they gonna kick the dog shit out of him.
Lord have mercy.
Let me tell you something. When you looking at that much time in the penitentiary and you ain't never been in jail, you gonna shit a brick. It ain't gonna be nothing to the fish that be slash put on him. I guarantee you.
Well, they should have left Young Dolph alone. You have to read what you saw.
I wanna see what I would love to be able to get that paperwork that I would love to get that paperwork to see exactly what old boy told. I know he sung a gospel song getting up with them investigators.
Rest in peace, Young Dolph says y'all saw Finesse pop out with what's that BB Judy from Memphis. He fin to become a target even more. Watch what I say. Who is BB Judy?
Finesse is a special kind of retarded, man. God bless today, like, bro, like how
He talented though. He very talented as far as rapping.
Right, but then you go I'm paying people get money, bro. But don't go signing 4 and 5 deals, and then when it go bad down the line, you want to be mad. No, be mad at yourself, man. You get what you sign, bro. Yeah, Finesse moved to Houston. He couldn't come back to Memphis.
He ain't had no beef with nobody in Memphis, did he?
Huh. There's people in the streets that don't like him, and he know why. That's why he left Memphis and went to Houston.
Oh wow. Well, I think he said he ready to move to Miami now.
But that's a good play for him. But he know he come back to Memphis, they gonna find a way to throw him back in jail. But he did what he was supposed to do.
He said she was related to D Money them some kind of way. BB Judy. How are we gonna start holding these folks responsible, these rappers that we help to make rich responsible for what they do?
Well, if they go into court for Young Dolph murder, Judge Goff, he gonna most definitely hold them responsible. We ain't gotta worry about them no more. Cause they ain't done. I think Straight Drop should have played out. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I think he should have played out and not even played with it. But so what you think they gonna do with? I mean, like, what you think they gonna do with Kanigga? Like, it ain't no need of nobody telling now, cause like Quet told everything.
I don't know.
Like, I would love to know what they gonna do for that situation, cause they told every goddamn thing already. Mm-hmm. I don't know, y'all. I wish they. Well, they told Ed, he told Ed goddamn thing.
Hold on, I'm looking for something. Hold on. I tell you.
Yeah. I love to see what's gonna happen if Stupid Duke run into Moneybag. And that's something I would love to see. Do you think we ever gonna find out who the person that was secretly arrested at Privé?
Probably.
Well, only like if they go to trial though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, we can hang that up.
She said, Tamara, do you still believe Shondell is the wild card?
Nope.
Yeah, I believe Shondell is in, you know.
We know what he at. You can say it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. they wherever he at, they know where he at, right?
Yeah, they ain't looking for
And
him.
they ain't looking for him.
Yeah, they know exactly where he is.
And he's still charged with murder. They still got that warrant in the computer. Am I right?
Right.
Let me see something.
Ask Juke what, Joy Love God. Am I trying to get it out?
Shondell probably only knew what Straight Drop had told him.
Is it true? Big
I don't believe Shondell Barnett was close to they've taken his warrant out of the computer unless I'm spelling his name wrong.
Somebody said, is it true that Big Juke had to pay for protection while he was locked up? Yeah, that was true. Cause his brother was sending the money. That's the reason why he cut him off. Yeah, that was true.
Y'all, Shondell Barnett, they don't even have his warrant in the system anymore.
Yeah, he's in Texas. I would say it, but they probably they ain't saying who they arrested, but they arrested somebody at Freebay. The same day they took Juke in for questioning, they arrested somebody from Freebay.
I told you somebody was arrested.
Yeah, got it on life spending money. Oh, them niggas gonna bump
They
his
were taking Shondell Barnett's warrant out of the computer. So in order for Shondell Barnett was charged with everything that Straight Dropping them were charged with. And before that, Shondell Barnett was charged with what, accessory after the fact. That's not even in the system anymore. They removed all of that.
Mm-hmm. Cause they're gonna
So
try to use
why would they remove all of that?
Because they're gonna try to use that for him. This could be a witness. That's the only thing I can think of. They ain't looking for him and they know where he at. They're gonna try to use that as a witness.
They removed that out of the system. Let me see because it might be. I might be. Let me see. He ain't in the system. They don't even have his accessory after the fact in here. Is this name spelled B-A-R or B-U-R? I might be spelling it wrong.
BARNET.
Barnett. Let's see. Let me see. That man ain't in the system. He ain't got no warrant for nothing. Not even the accessory after the fact. Nothing.
Oh, because they finna try to flip him to a witness. That's the only thing I can think of.
Well, in order to get all that removed, I mean, to include the accessory after the fact.
He told something.
They said God and Angela probably had in one of them suitcases and left him in the back. Well, he ain't got them charges on him.
No, he didn't. Can I say it on her?
Yeah.
Oh, he's in the safe house, y'all.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
They know where he at. He's in the safe
Yeah,
house.
they've been knowing where he was at. He went. Mm-hmm.
But
he ain't got them charges no more.
Right, Blackout Squad. You right. He already witnessed. That's the reason why he don't have them charges. Right. And see, they knew where he was the whole time, but see, that was the play they was running to make it seem like they was looking for him, but the whole time they knew the feds had him in the safe house.
Mm-hmm. When that sheriff set up and said, I don't know what happened. We don't know what happened. They don't just let people out of jail like that, and then they weren't even looking for him.
No, cause he fucked up and came out and said, they ain't looking for me. Don't let these folks fool y'all.
Mm-hmm. He messed himself up when he went back down there to Texas and got put in jail.
Right, and the people that's protecting him went got him right out.
And warned him because
right.
they can't protect you when you.
Right.
Y'all hit the like button. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. How many likes? Y'all, how many likes do we have in here?
Shondell Barnett is well protected.
By Capricorn says she sent it to me. Is it still showing up? Because I can't find it. She said she sent it to me. Hold on, I'm getting ready to look and see.
You sure right, 2 pistols. You sure right. The feds got a mean end game, and they gonna rock the whole you show behind this. Yeah, niggas, and then boy, niggas gonna change. Right. Though they know where he is. They ain't looking for him. The anchor monitor tell you everything where a nigga is, where you know what I'm saying? Some people went got him out of the jail, walked them clean on about them. All the people that can do that is the police. With what he had going on anyway, y'all. Like, yeah, he's in the safe house. The police know that, but they'll get on the news and make it seem like they're looking for him, but the whole time, the whole play is they know exactly what a man is. But see, they ain't gonna interfere in the Fed's business, so they ain't gonna come out and tell her, then they'll fuck the case off, but they gonna stay out of the Fed business, but make it seem like they're looking for him, but the whole place, they know exactly where he is. They got anger mark. And see, he fucked up when he came out and said that. I would have never said nothing. I would have never said nothing. I would have just kept it like it was. Because, see, they were trying to go on Instagram and make the video and then, like, hurry up and erase it. But people had already. People had already started screen recording the shit because whoever his handlers was telling him, like, delete the shit. Yeah, you know I've been hitting like but Roberta. Oh, you ain't got to check. You know I done done it, baby. Yeah. Yeah, by Capricorn. Yeah, by Capricorn. He tried to.
Yeah, they keep messing with my chat, but the more they mess with my chat, the longer I'm gonna stay on.
See, yeah, by Capricorn, you right. See, his handlers told him he got the okay from his handlers to get on Instagram and do that. But what they were trying to do was tell him, go ahead and arrest that so people won't. But now, you know, people are already quick to the draw with this shit. So they was already screen recording this shit and everything. That's why it went viral. And he was like, they ain't looking for me. Don't people run the play. They know where I'm at. I got an anchor month home. Yep.
I didn't know what had happened. I thought maybe they messed with the live again.
Why do they come over here? Man, y'all know when we over here telling the truth, they coming.
They get mad because I guess they want me to get off live, you know, because they already taken half of what we talked about. They gonna go and regurgitate
it and try to switch it up like
they
knew
yeah.
it. They knew it. Y'all know.
Like they already said that they knew it.
And you know what? It's so like it's a certain blogger that every time you go live, they go live. And I've been like they ain't even, this will kill me. A lot of bloggers that ain't even in Memphis don't even know nothing about Memphis politics, but I always want to speak on Memphis. I ain't never spent a day in Memphis, but want to speak on Memphis. That's crazy to me. And every time you go live, this nigga go live. Yeah, it's a nigga. Y'all know exactly who I'm talking about. Yeah, he over here taking notes. I don't like when out of town bloggers always speaking on my city. Yeah, we have stuff going on here, man, but stuff going on all over everywhere, man. You know what I'm saying? Saw the dog cage. He don't even know what the hell going on in the dog cage. I'm kind of growing on your boss lady. Don't tell me that, man. But yeah. Y'all like me over here. Oh, that's what's up. I like y'all too. That's why I come over here. Oh, you know that too much like right, D Cat Daddy. You know that too much like right. Oh, Letitia, don't start there. You know y'all like for me to come over here. Yeah, the gang, Roberta. Yeah. Them loud country motherfuckers over there, them my day, the gang. Yeah, like, bro, you speaking on Memphis politics. You ain't never came to Memphis. Or did now why you speaking on Memphis politics, homie?
Who you talk about?
The other blogger.
They got their hackers out in full force tonight, don't
We up in McKee's at the grand opening. He sent them all.
mm-hmm. They got their hackers out, and then I mean, they mad because I spoke on some of these vloggers that had been hacking, but that's all right because I'm a really put their name on paper tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna really put their name out there. I'm gonna file some reports on them. I'm tired of them harassing me too. Because I think it's a sick thing. And I'm serious, like they'll get on here and talk about they know everything as it relates to YouTube. So they put that's what make I have not had this problem. And so when Van get up here tonight, it makes me feel like Van is a hacker. They send Van up here. Somehow they're able to get your Wi-Fi IP address or something like that. He's able to hack. They're able to hack through StreamYard. But I gotta sit down with the FBI really on this. And I'm serious. Like it's a lot of shit that I don't, because I go, dog, I don't believe all those women over there in this sector is on that stuff. But I do know that those men have them doing quite a bit of stuff. I've had police officers with MPD, even when they first started hacking me, and I was told that it was some people from out of that sector, and I was told exactly who it was. MPD officers started watching. And I was like, well, they was like, well, what we do is we kind of communicate with Dallas PD and down there in Houston because it's some vloggers from down there in Houston, around that Houston area on the outskirts that are also like, it's a sector of them that are doing criminalistic things. You could look at it as organized crime, right? And so I was like, well, dog, I don't believe all of those women, are involved in this or whatever, but it's quite a few of them that are. You know what I mean? But at this point, I just feel like I just got to do what I got to do because I do know 3 of the men, and one of the men have been in my chat. I be friendly with him, but I already know what he on. You know what I'm talking about? I already know what he on because somebody had already told me that he was a hacker. And that's what I can't understand. Like it's a lot of money that could be made on YouTube, but what they own it's gotta be because they are also, you'd be surprised how these folks get on here and act like they into it with each other, but they are not into it with each other. It's a game that they play to get views. And so it's like that crabs in a barrel mentality. But I promise to God, I promise on my daddy's grave, if I don't put into the atmosphere what they doing tomorrow, my name ain't Tamara. I promise to God, because I'm sick of them. And as long as one in Chicago, okay, it's one in Chicago. It's one in Chicago. That's all I'm gonna say, motherfucker. I know exactly who you are. You're a sick motherfucker, but you can come to Memphis if you want to, though. Promise to God, I'm gonna kill you. You can come to Memphis and be a threat to me if you want to, because I know you mentally sick. I'm gonna take you down. I'm not gonna deal with these men. That's the reason why I gotta I gotta go ahead and put it all out there, because I feel like when you are, it has been over a year. When you are, because it's not just them, it's one in Atlanta that's doing the exact same thing. They initially started out together, and then they get into it with each other. Okay. But I've already put that on paper. Okay. Because that tried to solicit a hit on me. So that had to be put on paper. Okay. So I feel like that mentality, because the vloggers in Dallas, the same thing that he was wanting to do to me, the vloggers in Dallas had tried to do to another vlogger on here. So I just feel like they all on the same stuff. And with them consistently trying to come at me, trying to violate me, trying to hack me, I just feel like I just need to put it all out there. And hey, and that's that. Hopefully these women, hey, it just, they never should have been involved in this shit. When you dealing with dirty men like that, and hey, when they go down, everything around them kind of go down. That's the reason why these women need to start thinking about their kids first.
Yeah, I've noticed, like, every time you go live, and all this nigga do
Yeah, I think that because they've been doing, it's an obsession now. They've been able to hack my stuff when they have become so comfortable with, they feel like my life at this point, like somebody was saying, they feel like, hiring hackers to hack into your phone. They feel like my life, they become so obsessed with me. I think it's going to either take the death of them, because if they come near me, they are a threat to me. That's what's going to happen. Or going to jail for them to realize that they cannot violate my life. They have become comfortable with it and feel like they are a part of my life. That's what stalkers and obsessed people do.
Nigga, all the nigga do is gang. We saw the case. Now send me a cash app. And these damn fools. Ooh, don't get me started. Don't get Cypher started.
Well, let me just say this, okay? I would have to. I was told, okay, because I didn't have any idea about any of these vloggers, because I didn't go. I did not go messing with them. I didn't. But I was told in the beginning it was Skull, Paperwork Party, and Ratchet were the ones, and this other vlogger that comes into my chat, okay. And this guy from out of North Carolina, he's got a show called Reloaded, something Reloaded. Okay. We got his real name. Yeah, I was told that they were the ones that was doing this to me. Okay. And so I just think at this point, I don't know, but I just know that I gotta get it. Just like I did with the other situation, I gotta start I'm reporting it tomorrow. And it will be a guy from out of Chicago, that crazy ass guy. I mean, he called himself was gonna harass me, but he was put up to do it. Okay.
Out of Chicago.
But and even with them stealing, and some of the women, they're working those sectors, but I don't know these folks. I don't. And so, like I said, it's it'll be up to law enforcement to work that and decide who is and who's not. But I gotta put on paper what I was told because I'm tired of it. And if they know it's the people around them, they need to let them know, or tell them.
I don't like I can't stand that nigga paperwork point.
I'm staying on. I'm gonna start with this tomorrow, and a lot of these folks think because they know this is what we discovered because I've had to spend money to get professionals to look into some stuff for me, that they working with somebody that works for Google, and whoever it is that works from Google works from out of the data company, and I really don't give a fuck that what they're gonna do, quit their motherfucking job. It's too late now. They work from out of the Google data center from out of Charleston, South Carolina. That's been traced. And I put that into the atmosphere because I want them to know we close up on their asses. And but I guess they feel like because it's organized crime, the investigator that's on my case when I have initially put it out there, because Lord knows I have other things going on. I be really hating to go at folks. But when these men are this obsessed, I mean, it's got to be stopped. It's got to be stopped. It's got to.
And my whole thing is y'all niggas out of town. Y'all don't know nothing about what's going on in Memphis. Y'all just want to profit off some shit that y'all don't even know what the well. Skull might know a little something. But the rest of them niggas.
Thing is, I don't know Skull, I don't know Paperwork Party, and I don't know Ratchet. I don't know Onin. I don't know none of them. I don't know the Goins guy, Donald Goins or something. I don't know him. I don't know none of them.
I done checked out Skull a couple times because I was over somebody's crib who was watching him. And Paperwork. I couldn't even watch 5 minutes of Paperwork. Shit made my head hurt. But
I mean, I don't know the women because they got women that hack too, and I have all of their names too. But these women really, I be hating to take other women down, but these women really into some shit. These men have made a flat out fool out of these women. I guess they were already into fraud and stuff to begin with, but hey, I'm not gonna let them. I'm not gonna get on here. Some of these foreigners own some of these pages, but they all kind of work together, like that CEO media junk. People, they all kind of work together, and they feel, from what I've been told, because I've been given the lowdown on everything. Okay, when people fall out, they will give you from A to Z on everything. But when you live your life from day to day, when you have other things going on in your life, you go, dog, I get on here to vlog. I don't get on here to be violated. It takes time to go and file police reports and kind of get with the police on what's going on. Like it do to file reports with the FBI, to set up meetings with certain people who can get information to the, like, that takes a lot of, like, normal people have stuff going on in their life where they don't want to have to consistently go, and you know what I mean, but don't nobody want to be violated. I guess they feel like with this young dog, I feel like it's necessary at this point, because last year when this stuff was going on, I didn't really know what was going on. Okay, so I was kind of oblivious, because I was like, damn, I just get on here to vlog. I know these crabs, I guess we see now this is how they make their living, right? But right. I can't exclude none of these women, because I know it's about 3 of them that have been violating me that's going to go right down with them.
Oh, man.
Okay, it just says you got to do what you. Yeah, I feel like it's necessary at this point, because Daw's cases get ready to get hot again, And I'm not gonna have these clowns violating me like they did last year, especially now that we know what is going on and we know the direction and where it's really coming from. And I wouldn't give a fuck a rat's ass about who knows YouTube's policies or not. Hacking is a motherfucking federal crime, and putting hits on people is a damn crime too. So what I got to do is I had forwarded a video that another vlogger has sent me of some more vloggers putting a hit on their life. Like I had forwarded that too because the investigator that's on my case was like, when I was telling him about that, he said, "You got to be kidding me." He was like, "Vloggers putting hits on other vloggers because of stories." I said, "Yeah." He said, "Do you have the video?" So I asked the vlogger to send me the video, and they did. And I forwarded to my investigator. He said, "You got to be kidding me." I'm talking about an MPD investigator. And so he was like, a lot of this stuff is material, really should be sent to the FBI. So what I'm gonna have to do is get back. It's just gonna it's just we're gonna have to do what's necessary to move forward because they ain't gonna stop. He had been told me though. He said, but if you don't handle it, they're not gonna stop. You dealing with a different kind of people. He said you're dealing with different kind of people, especially a bunch of. He said they're not gonna stop if you don't handle it, and they ain't stopped. That's true. I've been listening to all the damn singing from an op. Yeah, make sure y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you have not, and I'm gonna say this because I know one of that one in Chicago and one of the ones in Dallas. I know they're gonna be mad because they know I know about that Young Dolph page. Okay, don't come at me because I already trust me. I wouldn't be talking about it if I ain't had what I needed. Okay, and don't send that motherfucker on a bus to Memphis because he won't be making it back to Chicago to fuck with me.
And they doing it like that.
That's how they doing it.
It ain't even that serious.
That's how they doing it. And I mean, like I said, crabs in a barrel mentality. I didn't grow up around people like that. That's the reason why the investigator said, "You kidding me?" He would not have believed it had I not forwarded him that video of that vlogger that audio that vlogger had somebody to go talk to another vlogger about a hit. They want to put a hit on somebody about some videos. He said, "Absolutely unbelievable."
I sure hate that. About a case, y'all ain't never stepped inside the city to even find out what's going on or nothing.
But I think the same shit happened in the Mo3 case. It happened in the Mo3 case. That when it happened with that vlogger, I think it has something to do. I think they said the crabs came out in the Mo3 case.
I wonder if they're gonna ever solve the Mo3 case. I mean, get down to the nitty gritty of that. I mean, about who did what.
I don't know, but I'm not put on paper, but that I am going to. Mm-hmm. Are you there, Cypress? Cypress,
Hello?
you there?
Yeah, I'm here. You can hear me?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happened. I thought they were hacking me for a minute.
Well, I mean, as I always say, everything has an ending. That's for
Right,
sure.
right. Are you right? So the dude, so like, I don't know. That Mo 3 case was kind of weird to me. Mm, I didn't get that one. I always wonder why would they want to kill him.
I don't know. I didn't know a whole lot about that Mo3 case, but I do know this. I can't understand why black people getting on here acting like, being crabs in a barrel. And what's gonna happen is when all of this is over, like YouTube is gonna have a lawsuit so big that these black motherfuckers ain't gonna be able to make no money anyways. Because you can, as much distress as they have caused me, because the ultimate goal is to get them put in jail. You start looking at some of these dudes' backgrounds. They ain't got no business on here anyways. And then they get on here and repeat this exact same behavior. And they get on here and you know what I mean?
Right.
They just ain't got no business on here. They don't know how to be civilized. They just don't. All they know how to do is commit crimes and do crabs in a bucket shit. And these folks that's hacking for them ain't gonna go down for them. The first thing they're gonna say is, that's the reason why I was telling the young man that was on here, I said, do you know when y'all doing this hacking, especially it's an obsession with me. You motherfuckers, I got 5 phones. You will never hear no type of conversation that I got going on. And I think that they got to know that, but at this point it has become an obsession. Her life is my life. I'm comfortable because ain't nothing happened at this point with hacking her and being able to intrude on her life. It's an obsession.
And then when something happened, they want to make it seem like you was wrong.
Right.
Come on, man.
Because you better believe I'm gonna protect myself. I've been doing it from day one. The best thing that can happen to them, and trust me, I've been working on it, is for them to go to jail. Because if they come around me, they going to hell.
You know what that means. Cause I been noticing like every time you go live, a lot of people start want to go live. So they should just, I think they should just let you just be the one to talk about the dog case.
It's sad. They feel like they in competition with me. I ain't in competition with no damn body on here. I ain't in competition with nobody. And that's why I can't understand a bunch of old niggas competing with each other. Jealous hearted. That's kiddie stuff.
At, at, at least, at least we know you ain't gonna say, well, gang, we saw the case and send me the cash out.
No, I ain't gonna say that. But I also ain't gonna get on here and violate nobody. But I know
Right.
how to handle. I know how to. They what they don't understand is they got their hackers that know how to hack and violate. But I sure know how to handle them with the law. It can be perpetual sometimes. It could be it's but it's a steady process. Okay. I bet you they don't know how to do that. And before they even think about, because see, I don't falsify nothing. I think a
Right.
lot of them get on here and they commit crimes and falsify reports and things of that nature. Do they know what kind of time come with falsifying the government document? They let these white folks that they live with and who who in their ear, oh shit, she doesn't know what she's talking about. You motherfucker, you use I mean, they get on here, they already embezzling money or whatever with nonprofit organizations and all that bullshit. And you let I guess they call that a white collar criminal tell you what can't happen to you. A fucking criminal tell you what can't happen as far as the law.
Yeah, cause when they hit the fan, they gonna leave your dumb ass hanging.
Absolutely. And so I right at this point, I think that it is extremely necessary, especially as it relates to my family, because I keep my head on swivel. I'm gonna blow their ass off. But I just feel like it need to be as far as all those emails that I've gotten of who the hackers are. And I have to give it up to some of these women who have been on here before I had been on YouTube years ago, but I was not going live. Okay. That gave me the game on who the hackers were and the sector that the hackers came from, because they used to be in those sectors. And I get the whole play. They did. I should have handled it a long time ago. And they brought other people in that then lost their motherfucking minds. Okay. That's what happened. Whether they done fell out with them or not, they taught them the game. Okay. Boosie
Right.
sins are falling all over him. Yeah, that's true.
I think
Is the one that was in the chat last night legit? I don't know who was in the chat last night. I wasn't on last night.
well, we know the nigga that was in there tonight. He ain't. He's just talking about him, right?
Oh, they talking about Van. They talking about Van?
Yeah,
The one that was in here tonight?
yeah. He need a psychiatrist.
Oh wow. You're talking about Van. But y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you have not subscribed to the channel, please subscribe to the channel. But y'all, this stuff gotta stop. Like, and for me to get on here and say it's gotta stop. Like, I think to some of these, you have to understand, like, it ain't nothing. It's because I've done my homework just like they've done their homework on me. I have done mine on them. And I've done mine with the right people. Okay. And what they need to understand is like, when I get on here and say it's gotta stop, I think when you're dealing with men that have a history of pedophilia and violations of women sexually, and things of that nature, it turns them on because they're used to trying to make women victims. And that's the reason why I said I wanted to, because YouTube is going to have to do something. I already know law enforcement will, but I want to start getting groups on here, women's groups, if nothing else, and start, I'm gonna start talking about it on my TV show, like stalking and violations of women, and like how some of these men feel like they can get on YouTube and put in plot hits and stuff on women. YouTube allow this to go on, and so I think the best to bring awareness is to start getting like women groups and things of that nature from different states. All of us, I'm thinking of something in terms of stalking, especially like internet stalking and things of that nature, because basically that's what they're doing. They're violating you and they're hacking into your stuff. I've been learning a whole lot more about that. So that's definitely something that's going to happen in the near future. I think the more attention and the more people that we get involved in this, then it's going to force YouTube also to do something. Since they doing this for a dime, then if YouTube banned them, okay, then they won't be on here doing it because they'll be banned, right? But of course, we have to get the law involved because of the obsession and because of the sadisticness of it, these men have said more than one time or tried more than one time to put hits on women. That has to be brought out. More people need to know about this is what is going on here. It's got to be called out. And that is only when YouTube will start paying attention. Okay. That's right, Nene Loyal. I know that it'd be federal agents and stuff on here. Okay. It'd be federal agents and stuff on here. And so all of this stuff has to be put into the atmosphere. And here's the thing, even though that was violating me, that's one of the reasons why I didn't. I know I had the police on my page. I have federal agents on here. I ain't trying to, I come on here just to vlog. I ain't coming on here to fight with nobody, get nobody indicted.
Did you ever drop the link for Lucille? Lucille, we could drop the link.
Okay. Thanks. And happy Mother's Day to all of the mothers. All of the people that are to all of the mothers, to all of the people that are guardians of children, things of that nature. What's up, Lucille?
Hey y'all. Let me see.
Hey.
Happy Mother's Day, y'all.
So you have any children?
No, I'm an auntie.
Oh, okay. I was going to say same to you.
Yeah. Now in reference to what you were saying, hold on, let me try to get back to the chat. Yeah, about these men with these charges and stuff. That is true. That is true. Like a lot of men that be on Facebook picking with girls and stuff, they have heinous charges against women on them.
Absolutely. That's the reason why they feel so comfortable.
Yeah, and I cannot stand to see women liking their stuff with them, you know, about them picking with girls and stuff. Like, girl, how are you a woman? Like, you don't know or something. You're not reading between the lines, obviously. They do not be liking girls, okay, at all. And that's why they sit up on that stuff and pick with women like that. And be having rape charges and everything.
So basically, you saying the niggas who pick with these women are gay?
They don't like women. I don't know. They maybe not. Oh, probably, yeah. Something wrong with them. Something wrong with them. They abuse women. I know that. Most of them they do. They talk all this stuff on there. They have charges, assault. You know, they've assaulted women in the past.
I believe.
I'm telling you, you'd be surprised who it is. And on that, 1,000 likes. Like, somebody must don't know about you or something.
I know that's right.
Been doing it long. Why you laughing, Cyber? I'm for real. She not lying.
No, I'm laughing at. I ain't laughing at y'all. I'm laughing at D. Candace. She said the Fruity Pebbles gang.
But it's sad that they feel comfortable enough to get on here and violate. What is it all about? I can't. What is going on? If people are getting on here to vlog, ain't nowhere in the world I'll be sitting up getting on my vlog, getting on here to shade or to harass or to violate somebody else. But I mean, I'm a sane person.
Some of these guys want to be women. Yeah, some wrong.
Oh man.
Their name need to be exposed. Ain't no telling how women. You not lying, Miss Roberta.
Oh man.
Tell you, be surprised. Who
For the
next?
sister says a lot of those bloggers are suicidal. And that's the reason why you have to put it on paper, because when they suicidal, when they're kid, when they already feel like they ain't got nothing to live for, what makes a person become obsessed with you? I don't know. They just become fixated on you, and it happens every day. A lady could be out, or a man could be out just going to the store, and you meet the wrong person, like you come in passing with the wrong person, and they just become fixated on you, like it's a sickness.
Weird. Hey, by Capricorn. Yeah,
It is. It's a sickness.
you not lying. Yeah, they crazy. It's weird out here.
And so what they do is, when they what I notice on here is the men, when they get called out, what they do is they have a group of women on standby that they will assign to start trying to harass you. I ain't gonna play with these women either.
Yeah. I know me and my cousin was talking about that tonight, how women be setting stuff up, you know, for these men and stuff. Like willing to risk it all, you know, over some nickels and dimes. But couldn't be giving you too much.
Or just they don't be giving them nothing, so they just want some attention.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, and most times that's what it is. Cross anybody out.
They just be wanting some attention.
And you know, usually I'm all for the women be taking up from women and stuff, but lately, I've been really seeing how scandalous some of these women are. You know how dirty they play.
Oh yeah.
R.I.P. Young Dollar. Whatever that means. Hey, Daryl. What you laughing at, Cypress?
Ladies, folks in the comment got me rolling.
Them tricks selling licks $3-4.
I'm one day collecting off a dog's name.
Cypress, you still ain't tell how God felt about Quit being out.
Hell, I don't know. Well, I'm quite sure they feel some type of way. Well, yeah, I'm quite
sure they taking in their boots.
I'm quite sure they feel. So I ain't gonna lie. I'm quite sure they feel some type of way about it with the young dog.
Because everybody gonna talk in this situation.
Yeah.
Whoever they get next gonna talk.
Yeah, they ain't got no other choice.
I tell you, like I said, this right here could be cool to get on when people get on, and because everybody's gonna have a difference of opinion, and talk about these different cases and have chats and things of that nature. But it's so many people that have made it sadistic. I promise you.
They have. You've seen how different bloggers are getting sued and stuff now. I know Tasha K, that situation, her and Cardi B. But that lady Philly Phil, I remember watching one or two of her videos back, about the sweetie pie stuff.
She's getting sued.
Yeah, the Philly Phil, yeah, the lady.
Really?
Yeah, I saw that. It was either on Facebook or YouTube. Something I came across on YouTube the other day. But she getting sued. But she
Who's suing her? Miss Robbie?
yeah, and I remember how I came across her page. I was like, you know how the algorithms, you look up something about the Sweetie Pies case, other things will come up. And she was getting people that knew Miss Robbie back in the day, on her show, and they were just pretty much saying she ain't no good and stuff like that. She a street woman. And she had got somebody on there. Somebody was talking and was saying how she was part of the plan. She knew Tim was setting her grandson up and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's crazy.
Yeah. Said Miss Rob, she's part of the orchestrator too.
Because
That's
if
what
Miss Robbie don't, I think Miss Robbie is in survival mode. Maybe it helps her to live longer to believe that her son didn't do that. But I know in her heart she got to know something wrong.
yeah, that boy, yeah. And she lost both her sons to some mess.
I think he
You breaking up. You said what now? Let me see.
She gonna be back. She'll probably bounce back in a minute.
Oh,
That's,
okay.
that's her connection going bad or something.
Yeah, she been knew her son was crazy.
I never knew what became of that case. Like,
He got life in federal prison.
all the dude that supposed to been sick.
Yeah, and the girl from Memphis, she got 3 years. That
Oh,
helped set it up.
I guess she told.
And the shooter, I think he got like 25 years or something.
But the person who, but yeah, the other dude got off.
Huh?
I said so. The other dude, the dude who wanted him dead, got life, right?
Yeah.
Well, I,
His uncle, well, Miss Robbie's son.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
he
I had heard about the case, but I didn't know what what I'm saying, what the results was. It's like
mm-hmm.
I really pay too much attention to TV like that.
Yeah, that was messed up. But I will say that, like, one of the guests that woman had on her show, she was making a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
It makes you wonder because he had broke that woman before he went in.
Mm-hmm.
He had
But
broke what woman?
his mama. Remember she had sued him because he was opening up all these
Yeah.
in her name and all this other. But I'm gonna tell you, remember when they opened Sweetie Pies in Hickory Hill?
Yeah. They was getting ready to open the Sweetie Pies in downtown Memphis.
But
Remember?
but they couldn't open the one downtown because it was a historic building and they couldn't make all those changes to it. So they had opened one on Hickory Hill and what's that, Night Arnold?
I never knew that.
Yeah, back in like 2018.
It must didn't stay open no time.
No, and I'm gonna tell you why. I remember because I used to eat there. It was good. And I know one night I had went to Love, and then after that, that's when that dentist was still open on Winchester. And the girl that was waiting on us, she was like, "Yeah, I was working at Sweetie Pies, but Tim best friend was the manager. He was stealing all the money. He had the money going to his card or something like that. Like if somebody paid for food, or it was going straight to his account." Or something like that. And
Wow.
say what now?
I said, wow. So the money was going straight to Tim's account.
Tim best friend account. He remember
Oh.
I can't think of his name, but he was the brown skin guy. He was on the show, but he was the manager at that building, the one in
Right.
Hickory Hill. Yeah, he was stealing the money and stuff. And it was like she said it was like $50,000 or something. And Miss it said that Tim begs Miss Robin not to press charges on him. And it makes sense now that dude probably had some on Tim.
Absolutely, because you know the girl that Tim solicited to help set Andre up is from Memphis.
Yeah, she got 3 years.
And she out now.
Oh, she out? I thought
she out. She got out this year.
Oh, see, I thought, okay, I know they gave her time served, but I thought she had to do like an additional 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, they quietly let her out. She is out.
I really think Tim like, boy, me too, boss lady.
And now he right back in there with him. He could freely live his life.
Yep, he can live his life. What you think about him and Charles? Charles, the nephew?
I think he did something. I think Charles was scared of Tim, and I think Tim did something to Charles.
I think so too. Charles is real eccentric. You know what I'm saying? And I met him when I went to the Pride. Well, I've been a few times, but I know that the first time we went, I had met him and Monique, the cousin or whatever, and her sister. They was real sweet people. But no, Charles, I think deep down Charles knew anyway. Because
me too.
Because it's another
and that baby mama knew, didn't it? She was scared to death of him.
Yeah, she knew. She knew he wasn't no good. She knew he wasn't no good. And it's a vlogger on YouTube. I followed his because he was, that's why I was saying, you know, you get the credentials for the dog case, because he actually went to the court, you know, the trial and stuff. And like Charles and, you know, Miss Robin's sisters and stuff was on Andre's family side. You know, they stood by their family, his family side, his mom and stuff. Yeah, Tim was stalking Jennifer.
He crazy. You could tell. I don't know if he was jealous of Andre or what, but he just you could tell Andre wanted affection from Tim, and Tim didn't like Andre.
Nope. Well, he ain't like nobody messing with that money. You know, getting his mom money. And I'm gonna tell you this.
I believe he was gonna do it. I believe he was gonna kill his mama. He just decided to do it to Andre.
Mm-hmm. I think she was next in line, probably.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, did y'all see the Stephanie Mills movie with nephew Tommy? It was on Lifetime, but it was like Sweetie Pies. It was like a Sweetie Pies plot to it. It was good.
I'm gonna have to go look at it.
Yeah, it's called Pride, the 7 Deadly Sins or something like that. It's good. It was pretty good. But it was like a Sweetie Pies type issue going on there. Her son wanted all the money to himself and stuff like that.
I'm surprised Miss Robbie was safe. She'll get to live out the rest of her years, because I believe her son was gonna knock her out.
Yeah, and then there was another vlogger on there. They were saying, you know, he done broke his mom, which I believe that too, because she don't have a restaurant left now. And she had some kind of dispensary. Somebody had looked it up and said she owned a dispensary, like she had a partnership in the dispensary or something. And I'm like, that's messed up. And she really built that business for the ground up so he could have something to come home to from prison.
And he was just, I think he mentally ill. Anybody built like that is deformed. You know, he
messed the whole family up. You know what I'm saying? Because she employed her family. But I think deep down, some of them people knew.
He wanted to insure her for like over $1 million. I remember that. And he tried to act like Andre was the one broke in her house. Tim broke in that woman's house and stole her money.
See, that's part of the reason why he killed Andre. Because Andre knew it was Tim. And remember, he went on that show for a while anymore. He went back home. And because the police questioned him about it, and in so many words, he was telling them that it was Tim. He wasn't trying to, but he wanted to get the smoke off his back.
It's a lot of sick stuff going on. I'm telling you, like that man, he was like he's sick.
Yeah, he's sick.
Rest in peace, Young Dog says, speaking of partnership with dispensary, Bad got a deal with the same dude Dolph was with at first, Luca Brasi.
Luca Brasi. I don't know nothing about that. Roberta, what license for what, Miss Roberta? Oh, did she get a license for dispensary? Yeah, Andre did tell his mama that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Andre told his mother if something happened to him, his uncle Tim. Yeah, because the whole family was blamed. Tim had got the whole family to blame him for breaking into that house. Well, he know that Andre didn't do that. He was the one that did it because they said they got all Miss Robbie's business paperwork. Why would Andre want her business paperwork? Tim did that.
Some people are in denial about their children. That is definitely true. It's people in my family in denial about their children. Mm-hmm. And you remember Miss Robbie's sister, Monique's brother. Remember he was killed some years before.
Mm-hmm.
And Tim was with him then. Tim's just bad. He's a demon.
Mm-hmm.
A real demon seed.
A couple of women that knew Andre told him Tim was after him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I would have told Andre the same thing. Like, you don't do no stuff like that.
Yeah, we've been on here almost 5 hours. I'm going to have to go and get off.
Yeah. I got one more question on Miss T.
Okay.
Something I saw on Facebook today. About Jeremy Pierre, Fox 13.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
They said he was having an affair with a married woman that worked up there, and they swept it under the rug or something like that. I want to know who he was having an affair with.
You know what? They have a lot of news anchors in the newsroom that we don't necessarily
know about.
See. Yeah, they have a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
That have not, because they be fighting. It's a competitive job to try to
get
the breaking stories and be on camera. So it could have been any of them.
And he's a coon. He'll do anything for, some play. I don't care for him at all. And then I don't. And someone I know personally works at Fox 13. They said they can't stand him neither. And they was like, he looks up people, records and court, see if you just meet him or something, he'll go on there and look you up and stuff and get to telling everybody you went to jail for this, that, and all. I'm like, he seems like he'll do that.
Well, I'm gonna tell you something about most news reporters. They are very cutthroat, and nothing is, even if they say it's off record, it's not. They are very cutthroat.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. Corporate America cutthroat. I'm not surprised.
Say it.
I am not surprised. But him, and he too comfortable with that. It's a matter of time. They probably get rid of him.
Man, this Memphis is clean up out of her.
But now I don't care for him. But I just seen somebody had said that on Facebook this morning. I'm like, hold on, when this happened? And they said he lied and acted like his phone was hacked.
Lord have mercy. Everything Dolph had pending is like Moneybag is benefiting and recuperating from.
Seems like
everything has its run and then it ends. I promise you. All right, Natural Born Queen.
Good night. Yeah, you right.
They know exactly
Well,
what they.
y'all, I enjoyed y'all being up here tonight. It's
Okay.
5 hours. I only had intended to be on like 1 hour, and look at what has happened. We're going on 5 hours.
Right, because
See,
I done left and came back a few times.
see them hackers
I
motivation.
was on the phone with my cousin for 2 hours.
That's what it was. The more the hackers mess with me, the longer I stay on. So if they don't
Oh,
want me to stay, if they don't want me to stay on, they need to leave me alone. They're gonna leave me alone anyway, because I'm gonna make sure they leave me alone.
I know
They've
them.
been doing this for years, even before I mean, like I said, they say it started with Mo 3. It started with Mo 3's case. A lot
mm-hmm.
of what is happening now was going on, but the person told me I don't think they was as obsessed with anybody as they are with you, because some of those people that was on the Mo 3's case is now caught themselves on the Young Dogs case. So we'll see. I'm gonna do what I need to do. But I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate you guys coming up tonight.
Y'all have a good night.
Thank you, love. Thank you, both of you. Thank you, Cypress.
Mm-hmm.
What's y'all?
All right, you guys. We've been on almost 5 hours. I want you guys to know that I do enjoy you all so much. And even with all of the stuff that goes on, with the hacking and things of that nature, we're gonna just keep going until they are arrested. Because trust me, every beginning has an end date. Okay. And so I'm gonna fight to make sure that there is, because I've been violated too much. Okay. But I really appreciate you guys being on here. I had gotten on here just to chit chat, but we always end up talking about the young dog situation, which is cool. Which is cool. It's always good to have good dialogue. Everybody don't may not have the same opinion, but like I said, we're real grown folks over here, so we can agree to disagree and move on. Okay. But I really want to thank you all for tuning in. I want you guys to know that I love you. I got thinking about, I do got to take my dog to the groomer early in the morning. So, but I want y'all happy Mother's Day to all the mothers. I hope and pray, that you all, mothers are a blessing. Okay. Um, and so those of you all that have good mothers like myself, learn to love on them and cherish them, right? That's what we have to do, love on our mothers and cherish them, because trust me, everything has an expiration date, right? Now Father's Day is going to be pretty hard for me this year, because my dad is no longer here. And I thought about that this morning when I opened my eyes. My dad used to text me early in the morning to say happy Mother's Day, gal. He would always call me gal. So um, I definitely thought about that this morning. Even before my kids started texting me, I thought about that. I was like, wow, my dad normally would have sent me a text at about 6, because he always got up real early. He just had a habit of just getting up early, early. I miss that man so much. But I am grateful for what I have here, and I do. You just love on the people around you. Just love on them, because the enemy is roaming the earth, seeking that he or she can devour. The enemy is, and a lot of people are being used by the enemy. And the thing about it is, ain't nobody trying to pray it off, ain't nobody trying to rebuke it. People are just comfortable in being evil. And so that's why I say we have to definitely turn up the prayers. But just know that faith without works, and praying without putting works behind it, is dead. That's what the Bible say. Faith without works is dead. We can pray and we can have faith, but we got to put work behind it. And that goes for anything. If you're being violated, you can pray the people off, but if you're not doing what's necessary, then it continue on. Just know that. So anytime you could put a lid on something, because when people get comfortable with violating you, especially when they're sick, it's hard to get their mind feel like this is what I'm supposed to do. So learn to start, even though we have a busy life, to start putting a lid on stuff make time to put a lid on anything. You shouldn't even have to be running to the police department or to the FBI building to put a lid on YouTubers that have never laid eyes on you in person or violating you. But unfortunately, that is what has got to happen. And so that's going to be my mission this year. When I take on a mission, I promise you I execute it. But that's my mission this year, because what has happened is YouTube has allowed a bunch of criminals and violators to get up on, to set up a criminal organization up on their platform and violate women and their privacy and things of that nature. And these are pedophiles and rapists and killers and things of that nature that have killed women before. I'm telling you, they have. Okay. Has got it on their background, or has thought they had expunged it, but they haven't. And so this is why they feel so comfortable with doing it. This is why I'm so adamant about this. I don't even know if some of these men who have come into, I guess this organization with other men, they just, all they care about is the money. They don't realize that they helping to violate a woman with a rapist or a pedophile. How you gonna support a man that can do work with a pedophile, right? It's on their backgrounds, okay? But anyways, you guys, I love you guys so much. I appreciate you guys for getting on, okay? I will talk to you. Hopefully I got a long day tomorrow. I may get on tomorrow, but definitely I'll do a video or so. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do a live, but I'll try to get a video in. But I love you guys. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate your support. I'll talk to you later.